close till I get up. Time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go. Finding life along the way, melodies we haven't played. No, I don't want no rest. Echoing around these walls, fighting to create a song. I don't wanna miss a beat. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go. And we'll grow in number, fueled by them to see the horizon, turn us to thousands. And we'll grow in number, fueled by them to see the horizon, turn us to thousands. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go.
Open eye, feel the waves cut through me, hypnotized by the sounds I'm breathing in. Hold tight, chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight, hold tight. Dripping lights paint the skies, all because of you. Dripping lights paint the skies, only you can make me move. You can make me move. Can make me move. You can make me.
Wait up, see this slower.
With 25 suspension.
I mean, I remember coming into that Gen G series thinking, if they could pull this off,
That's the one.
because they still effectively had a lifeline in terms of dropping.
Yes.
There's no elimination on the line. And even here now, it would be such a big sigh of relief to escape that once more.
Now use them.
4-1 to kick off Lotus here. HYPERX I mean, you don't ever really humble PHYPERX. They will continue pressuring like this. Odin investment here from Forsaken, though, may lead you to believe it's a slower round. TP's actually stuck here, Lystor. Bold in approach.
And that was pinged so quickly
Yeah.
as well, it looked like. So aware of this, and whatever the set plan was, feels like PHYPERX read that
Well, I think it's on the
perfectly.
back of seeing 2 or 3 bodies swing out from B there that
Yeah.
maybe they feel like the extremity is going to be the weaker side of the hold, but Forsaken shuts that down.
Certainly not, but a 3v5, I want to see discipline from PHYPERX here. I don't want to see fumbles, I don't want to see mistakes.
Great isolation.
It certainly was. Now, Forsaken is going to do some good chip damage as well. Look at CUFAT Baby down on only 26. Spring's position given away. Look where the spot. Oh! What is that? Ridiculous. And a 2v3 is not impossible. So they are just gunning it, right? They are running their little legs off straight towards C. They're going to leave one behind. YU.
Actually, the tap of the spikes, drawn
drawn
out the
him.
ultimate from Divide.
I mean,
Nightfall here from
30
the
seconds
plant
left.
as well.
oh, the pathing. This is now getting really dangerous, but YU set up the motion, no. Divide, very diligent and nice from PHYPERX. They pulled it together there. You're starting to see a little bit of that synergy shining.
And the composure as well. Don't overinvest in this early round aggression. Able to peel away really quickly, and credit to Forsaken. I think potentially something up towards Evan. There was a couple of people charging out, like you said, instantly pinged. Again, you can't really fault the approach here, but bold to stick a TP into the back lines.
And it got close, but I like seeing those fundamentals come together for PHYPERX though, right? Doubling up, even in that chaos of potential plant on towards that B side. No, they popped the ult, they still stay very close. And credit to Divide. I know it's only 1 kill, but him catching YU basically keeps them safe. Otherwise, it's this kill right here from Divide. I find that to be the most imperative of them all. Very heads up work. Maybe feeling they'd have tried to have left a player behind, inserted a player. Still not fussed though, apparently. Still chilling.
I mean, you got to be happy leading 4-2 here.
Yeah.
On the attacking side as well. Back to the drawing board though here. Well, as close to a full purchase here as Lysor down on the Guardian. The Wolves, Forsaken actually tagged up there. I'm not sure if he's actually confirmed any damage on the side of Wolves. Activity once more as well, and active clearance out past Mound.
This could be nasty. Actually sees, and the paint shell is perfect! Jing gets down two
It's a 2 for 2.
How the hell did they get 2 back?
Could say almost favouring PHYPERX in that regard, but something going to be played in here.
Oh, angles like that, this man hits
Strike
those
down,
shots.
C.
Mechanically sharp as ever. Starting to read what they wanted. Similar scenes to before though. CUFAT BB and YU. Trying to work the map here. 2v3. Okay, testing.
30 seconds left.
Okay, that's...
Enemy remaining.
I mean, they're playing such high
Spike
risk, Mike.
down,
It scares
C.
the life out of me sometimes. 20 seconds and a 1v2. Divide and Forsaken. Where are we off to now? 14 seconds. His options are so limited.
10 seconds left.
They're both here. Surely not.
Hello,
Yeah, he's
hello.
gotta go for it.
Yes.
No chance. Well handled by PHYPERX.
चलो PHYPERX निकाला
Closing
ग्राउंड
in on
राउंड
the score
नाइस
line.
नाइस टफ गेम लग रहा है ये लोग अच्छा खेल रहा है
Building up a little bit
और
of
रिकॉर्ड
cushion
आते हैं
in terms of the finances. That's where you look towards some of these more sloppy kills towards the end of the round. Again, Jing
30 seconds
finding
left.
2 here to open.
One enemy
Beautiful
remain.
little trap piece outside B. Wolves actually going to be the ones to pump the brakes a little bit. I'm at round 8 again. Decent sample size, I guess, already in the first half here. Maybe a little bit of an adjustment towards the latter rounds. See, no purchase going to be available here for Wolves, so ideally looking towards round 9 here in terms of any game plan adjustment. And I guess actually in that regard, the first time PHYPERX have really been able to catch their breath
it has been kind of in their face. Credit to PHYPERX for being able to learn on the fly. Again, this kind of like 6th and 7th round, obviously, have been the ones to give them the stability here. But I do want to see what the reaction is from Wolves. Again, it does feel like that almost no-go zone once you've got that Odin spam coming down. It's not as lethal as it could be. I mean, if you throw in a Viper with it, right? We've seen what that can do. But still, as it stands, it's kind of cut off those options towards A, it feels like, kind of pressuring back towards B, those C hits. But it's the re-aggressors from PHYPERX.
Joker,
Very little
Wolves
fear,
changes.
even in those
भाई
high-risk
साहब.
scenarios.
हाँ भाई,
They're a bit
PRX
more used to it.
पहला 2 राउंड जो
It's
खेला है भाई
so
गंदा.
maybe now. A 3 to 4.
फिर बीच में 2 राउंड हैगा. Now let's see. कमबैक आ रहा है क्या? अभी तो ये इको है. इको में PRX भाई कुछ भी कर देता है. या तो फ्लॉलेस और समझ रहे हो? हक देता है. या तो फ्लॉलेस या तो हक देगा. ओ भाई साहब, समथिंग का पोजीशन भाई, समथिंग का पोजीशन भाई.
All eyes on him. It is only pistols, but it's Device like that. Sorry, something. You don't even get to play. Easily done.
चलो, समथिंग का पोजीशन रिवील नहीं हुआ.
Happy with that.
इको जीतेगा लगता है मेरे को. हाँ बोले ना, या तो फ्लॉलेस मारेगा या तो हक देगा. That is what they do. डिवाई भाई, डिवाई संभाल लो भाई जब तक जिंग और समथिंग ऑनलाइन नहीं आता भाई. हगना तो परमानेंट है. सही बात है भाई. आएगा तो और डिस्कॉर्ड आओ. बैठे हैं डिस्कॉर्ड पे. हाँ आ गया ना डिस्कॉर्ड. हाँ डिस्कॉर्ड पे.
Some confidence here. Bit of a Cobra round for Divide, who's actually leading the border.
Hello, bro.
An early 3K, I believe, in one of the rounds.
Ooh, look at this stack. They're in the right place here, Mike. How far do PHYPERX go in this? Deep flash. Look at this outrageous.
ओ भाई भाई लग गया. नहीं लगा यार.
Absolutely red.
वॉल बैंक था, लगा नहीं.
And they couldn't close down on any of the kills.
I mean, 2
हाँ वही ना.
Not sure how much that box just sponged, but no damage.
Face your fear.
Coming through.
तेरा आवाज थोड़ा सा बढ़ाने थे हमको.
He's taken a hit here down to 35 HP.
हाँ ठीक है ठीक है. हम बढ़ा लिया आवाज बढ़ा ली. टेंशन नहीं.
Bit of a red herring.
How much can Patman be expected to do here? That's a huge ult as well, right?
Has to basically hit the
And
panic
Forsaken,
button.
wait, Forsaken! Oh, they read it, so smart! As soon as that Nightfall caught how many? 4 players? Instantly went for it. Now, not to beat, Wolves 2 heads up for that. And the dust hasn't even settled, really. But the rotations are here. Device back over. He was solid before this. Nice.
देख रहा सेटअप देख रहा सी पे.
Be very difficult to break.
एक के ऊपर एक.
Or not there, paranoia ready. There it is. Forces them off. Spring. They seem so prepared for these holds. They've seen Patman as well. Position now given.
यूका का पोजीशन भाई खतरनाक है. इसको जगह मिल गया. लड़का.
And at this point they want to pivot. They want to go back towards B. It does put in towards something's hand. Spring.
ले यही तो स्प्रिंग का प्रॉब्लम है. मार देता है घुस के कुछ भी भाई.
But something still stands. Caught in between a rock and a hard place. Where do they go? Back towards.
ये एस निकाल दिया भाई.
On that C site. You don't fancy
मजा आ जाएगा.
something like this.
अगर ये एस निकाल दिया भाई.
And he's left in a 1v4.
Make an honest go of this here. You can see on the X-ray why you already.
अगर ये एस निकाल दे भाई मैं PRX बंडल लेगा.
Play contact off as well. Might even just.
चलो ये एस निकाल दिया तो मैं PRX बंडल लेगा.
We'll get the sound cue regardless. I think now relaying that information.
नहीं निकाला.
Yeah, this is just again probably sitting back and watching this. Alex not going to be happy about this spray.
पैसे बच गए.
Somebody to walk on it.
Yep.
And Spring just comes alive.
भाई जिंग के साथ इतना सुंदर रिवील हुआ पता है. उसको पीछे वाला राइट वाला बंदा मार दिया. ओमेन मार दिया. ये लाइसोर का पोजीशन खतरनाक था.
Patman's on a reload. So Forsaken fully committed towards that. They're both spamming into this. I mean, there's an opportunity
भाई ये ऊपर है.
to bait into that. One person sprays, but something off rip here around 10.
Timeout seeming to work well, at least for these early couple of exchanges, right?
मैप में देख रहा है मार्क एक ट्रायंगल मार्क हुआ था. वहाँ बैठा हुआ था भाई.
Never see PHYPERX really relent in that regard.
एनीवेज पेपरएक्स का डिफेंस खराब है ना इसमें
Your aggression hasn't worked 4 rounds in a row.
नहीं डिफेंस में
And again, don't worry.
That fifth time. It'll
पेपरएक्स
work.
का
And now we're seeing a bit of a tempo switch up from Wolves too. Very, very slow. Holding here.
हमको
Waiting
गंदा
for that
feeling आ रहा है।
reverse, which is coming. And again, they're so prepared, mate. They've got the PRX playbook and they understand it well.
पेपरएक्स का अटैक नहीं है, डिफेंस है।
Great shot from Batman, but it's traded. And the numbers simply so advantageous.
बोल रहे हैं पेपरएक्स का डिफेंस उन लोग लिया है अटैक सामने वाला बिकॉज़ ये अटैक साइड मैप है।
These sort of plays.
Ooh, tricky. Still not easy on this though, is it? It's
ओ भाई 4 सेकंड भाई।
How is that fair? But look at once again.
वॉल बैंग नहीं है, स्मोक के थ्रू मारा है।
You know where to be
भाई फिर से लड़के भाई।
Slow and steady, he herds them closer. They need a plant though. 17
भाई
seconds.
भाई इन लोग खतरनाक लड़कर है।
Walkabouts. Divide dead. And now the plant on the line though. Forsaken could speed up here. Punish the plant, but no, can't quite catch him. Spring again. Wolves.
भाई ये टीम भाई गंदा लर्किंग टीम है भाई।
Mike, this is stunning.
Blow for blow, this exchange is beautiful to just watch from the minimap. YU threading the needle once more.
ये देख रहा है कितना छुट्टू सा दिखा।
That's how he gets found. But again, it's a similar thing. HYPERX, they lose one, they stack up 3 to actively re-clear that space. And ultimately, again, it feels like it's their demise in this round because of YU. Now sitting at 11 and 5, leading the board for Wolves.
भाई क्या ही राउंड निकालता भाई इन लोग होल्ड कर करके।
Shot to the back of the head.
Oh yeah. And it was impressive again. This kind of it feels like
केजे वाइपर दोनों है भाई।
They've clearly got a game plan in mind of how they want to.
मतलब यही टाइमिंग तो गेम को
मतलब
यू कैन बी स्किलफुल बट ये टाइमिंग तुम अगर निकाल लो भाई कुछ नहीं कर सकते सामने वाले।
Potentially 2 other lanes on the map that are totally open for YU to walk into.
It's very impressive to watch because HYPERX are a really hard to handle team. You only have to look at the names they've taken down to get to this point, right? It makes.
हाँ हमको भी लगा भाई ये बंदा शिफ्ट वॉक छोड़ता ही नहीं है।
They're a dangerous team. You know, if you want to
देख रहा है अब इसका वो बाय डिफॉल्ट उस पे होगा वॉक पे भाग जैसे फिर फरहान खेलता है ना जब फरहान का सेटिंग है बाय डिफॉल्ट वॉक है उसको भागना होता है तो शिफ्ट दबा के भागता है वो। हाँ यस मैंने देखा है भाई उसका सेटिंग पता है मुझे।
Upsets along the way, sure.
हाँ वैसे खेलता है।
Actually showing they've got their heads screwed on.
Yeah, it's very impressive. Now for HYPERX, so once again you kind of go into the archives, right? As much as everyone likes to look at these guys as underdogs, they've had to rebuild.
भाई अगर ये लोग ये मैप निकाल लिया वुल्व्स
We've all seen the difference.
PRX खेलेगा लोअर ब्रैकेट।
They're starting to look much better.
बता रहा हूँ।
These guys have sat in finals. These guys have been in champions finals. They know what this sort of pressure's like. They are never going to be the underdogs in my mind. They're too talented.
इन लोगों को पता है ना इन लोग अग्रेसिव आए बिना रह नहीं सकते PRX की टीम। और एक बंदा लर्क करके देखो ए पे अग्रेसिव नहीं आ रहा है तो अब सब ए जाएंगे देखो बाकी लोगों को पता है कि लोग दूसरे साइड है।
Looking to pressure up towards Tree. Divide again, counter 3, almost caught one here. YU now. Again, shows presence on the other side. So ice towards the minimap, look what happens. Immediately.
बच गया रेस बच गया अल्ट भी वेस्ट हो गया।
I like the intention, actually, I really do. But the problem is the store.
अरे यार 1v1 हो गया चलो कोई नहीं।
Denying that space being taken freely, they're here quickly. Pop up the ult from something. Information galore in 25 seconds. We are now at pressure stations. Forsaken down on 30. Has to respect the paint shell. A spray through the smoke here doesn't land, but something does. They're dwindling in.
Nice one, nice one.
BD and Spring, the last two standing, and they are cornered here. This adjustment from HYPERX.
Oh, nice clear by.
Stunning from them. They work
Nice
so
one.
well.
Now that is a beautiful recovery.
Nice round, nice round.
Considering what happened elsewhere, it was paranoia.
Let's go, let's go.
So much thrown towards YU. And in that situation, Wolves just kind of need to go, 1 for 2 in terms of approaching A side.
इनका ये लोग डबल हेडफोन्स रहता है ना मतलब दे प्ले ऑन IEMs ठीक है उसके ऊपर से बड़ा वाला हेडफोन है ना उसके ऊपर कवर के लिए। हाँ
Disciplined start to an extent, right? That dose of discipline at the beginning, the second contact's made.
A sprinkle of discipline.
हाँ या तो कोच के साथ होगा कम्युनिकेशन के लिए होगा और मे बी इन लोग आपस में कम्युनिकेशन के लिए बड़ा वाला हेडफोन पे करते होंगे, समथिंग लाइक दैट.
Yeah, the trap was there, but even those rotations coming in so quick. Back into the mix of things, a buy for both sides, still lacking for some areas.
बट वो कोच के साथ तो आफ्टर उसमें होगा ना, क्या बोलते हैं, हाँ गेम में होता है, बट कोच के साथ बातचीत उन लोग मिड राउंड ही कर सकते हैं.
And a wanted punish. You can see this trying to read this, maybe mound
For second
pressure,
भाई.
trying to maybe toy with those expectations off of that fade utility.
They kind of know 4 seconds is the key.
क्या चीज़, हाँ मिड राउंड में टाइम आउट के बाद, उसी के लिए टाइम आउट वगैरह में.
Again, beautiful read or assessment, I guess, of the previous situation.
And some people may look at these two teams and see them as just
दो
those
time out
mechanical
होते हैं.
monsters, but this is a
Per
really
half.
cerebral game
Yeah,
so
for
far.
sure, yeah.
Seeing these rotations on rotations, these adjustments. Oh, spring.
भाई देखो स्प्रिंग, फिर देखो
And
ये
now
पिलर कर रहा है एक.
moment of quiet here.
That could slow
Juicy.
things down potentially.
Yeah, they're not going to be able to kind of pre-take, I guess. And the plant's going to come in. Now this should encourage movement here. Just going to kind of eat the Prowler, still close range, still able to use the shorty just fine. Weapon's not right and the knight's not ready. So a 3v3 in the post. Look at the
देखो अभी
position
एक और
from
बंदा
Raunak.
लड़क पे चला गया.
Excuse me, coming in from CFAT BB, he's still on the way, but they've still got to slow things down. YU does well. Lightor still has to hold ground here, and now the silence
देखो.
becomes deafening. The position becomes questioned. They don't know where he is, but they're going to hazard a guess. CFAT BB does well on one. Draws to fire off the defuse. Just needs to keep his cool here. This would be everything for him, trying to play to the time, play to the tempo, play to the clock, and play him like a fiddle. CFAT BB!
दिस वाज अ क्लच. होना ही था पहला पिक, जैसे इनको इन्फो नहीं था ना कहाँ से आ रहा है, तो पहला पिक वाज इम्पोर्टेंट. तो दोनों साइड देखना था, बिकॉज दे हैड नो क्लू कहाँ से आएगा.
Fantastic stuff from Wolves.
This has been an
भाई बहुत खतरनाक है.
exceptional game so far. Just brilliant from both sides. And again, on
अच्छा.
surface, you may have thought, it's not going to be this really cerebral matchup. This has been a wondrous affair.
Really has. That's
भाई
any
शूफैट मत
sort of
मारा भाई.
taste it here towards the second half. Don't go anywhere. We'll find out very
Yeah,
shortly.
we will, because we do have a bit of a treat as well coming up. We do have the one and only Mixwell standing by for us. So that'll be where we're going to in just a second. So I can't wait to hear from him. He's been in these scenarios. Let's see how that feels from the other side.
Well, one of the perks of being here
No.
live during finals weekend is being able to run into legends such as Mixwell, who's co-streaming here from the venue now.
अरे इन लोग अब आज स्ट्रीम भी कर रहा है ना, वेन्यू पे स्ट्रीम कर रहा है इन लोग, वेन्यू से सीधा ना.
I think the crowd is one of the loudest.
Mixwell,
I've ever
क्या
seen.
क्या?
To be honest, I travel to a lot of tournaments in this so they are
वो तो
doing a great
ऑब्वियसली
job.
Yeah, it's very
Banter तो
exciting
करना ही
to
होगा
hear
इनको.
on them. Now, you have a little bet when it comes to Wolves. Can you explain it to everybody what happens if Wolves win this event?
I wasn't familiar with their game. At the start of the tournament, I said that if Wolves wins the event, I'm going to go bold. So now I'm afraid I need PRX to win today, please.
Toronto, what are the chances you think of him going bold? Come on, are Wolves going to win this event? Oh, it's not looking good for you, Mixwell. It's not looking good. Now, some of the players on stage, you know, we've really seen their personalities. Sufa, BB, Forsaken, they're on their feet. They're hyping up the crowd. As a former player who also enjoys that atmosphere, how important is it to have that hype man on your team?
I think it's really important, especially when they are down. Some games, Wolves were down and Sufat brought Juicy back, for example. And I think it's crucial. I think that you have to play with the crowd. You have to enjoy the moment. You have to be in the moment. And Wolves, especially, they are enjoying it a lot. And a lot of people want to cheer for them as well because of that energy. And now I like them. Even though I might go bold, I like them.
All right, we shall see. I hope you do go bold at the end of this event. Thank you very much, Mixwell, for joining me. And let's see if HYPERX can maybe save him in the second half.
The one thing I will absolutely agree with is this crowd has been amazing. For both teams as well.
But the second thing I will say is actually referencing back something we were talking about in the cast the other day. We do see the econ report here from Coinbase. Again, very evenly contested first half here. Why are you the ones to really pull ahead here for Wolves, but also Dubai on the other side of things?
Fate is very good,
Fantastic point
but
again, the resilience.
कौन कौन?
The other day, an absolute stinker of a first half.
Yeah, really
But
struggled.
again, the vibes never changed on stage.
स्टेज होगा ना, उनका
Maybe
स्क्रीन
instant
होगा.
frustration coming through, but that's where players like Sufat BB really pay dividends in terms of a team.
पीछे दिख रहा है बड़ा सा स्क्रीन.
talk about the sixth man, right? Being that crowd behind you to get you back going.
You almost need a conductor actually from the stage to be able to actually channel that back into getting.
अरे वो जो वैलोरेंट मास्टर लिखा हुआ था ना वो स्क्रीन है.
Tapped into that here in Toronto.
All right, PHYPERX now on the attack, 5-7.
Oh, Divai bhai, Divai.
A big player in big games too. Don't forget.
Nice, nice, Divai, nice.
3 pivotal kills.
क्या पिस्टल एस होगा भाई, क्या पिस्टल एस होगा भाई, मजा आएगा.
Who PHYPERX can be.
We dictate the pace now. You can't sit back in the default. We'll bring the fight to you. Now, why are you in spring?
Oh, ले गया.
An ace needed. The Jing gonna shut down any hope of recovery.
चलो चलो चलो, let's go, let's go.
Round victory.
And you're right, I think what you said, controlling that tempo, making their fights their own. Hard to handle on all occasions.
हाँ हाँ, ब्लाइंड की वजह से ही तो वो लोग डिस्ट्रैक्ट हो गए.
PHYPERX are gonna dial into that. And that's really, I guess, we've asked this before of Wolves. To kind of stabilize a little
Yeah,
bit.
no
in the
one at
second
A.
half and Really.
वो तो फ्लैश, अच्छा योरू से फ्लैश हो गया.
Opponent's gonna try and
साले सब
clearance.
फ्लैश कर.
Again, no secrets.
They are 4-man B.
PHYPERX.
ठीक है.
Stack misplaced.
हाँ,
So
एक खाली है पूरा.
successful approach towards A.
See, अब देखो, it will be a god move if they'll force people to come B, come A, and they go B.
Away from his ult so early on. I mean, that could be there for the bonus, right? Huge.
They will plant. Empty site है तो plant कर देंगे.
3K or something.
One
The
off
map
now.
so far.
That's brilliant. Massive.
5-man एक साथ CT से आएंगे.
To have in the back pocket, something that Wolves will
Yeah,
have to deal with.
coming to your first buy round to have that ultimate available is brutal.
Yes.
Wow.
Guys,
A response found.
easy Tiger. We shouldn't get more dangerous than this. Got
अच्छा दोनों लो है, कोई बात नहीं, दोनों लो है.
Jing and Forsaken keep this in control. Stop it! What has gone on? Forsaken left in a 1v2. Come on, Forsaken, surely you keep this safe. Backpedaling away, trying to play the time now. This should never have been this close. See that being forced to move.
भाई साहब,
But that got
भाई.
way closer.
Come down to a Red Bull clutch here. Just one rifle retained.
भाई कुछ भी करता भाई इन लोग.
Now you're almost relying on Devi's ult to be the turning point here. But PHYPERX are able to get.
देखो मस्त 2 पिक निकाला, फेड, पैटमैन, तीसरा भी मिल गया. ये अच्छा लाइसोर और ये अच्छा मारा, लाइसोर ये अच्छा मारा यहाँ पे रिवाई को. बट जिंग जो हक दिया ना वहाँ पे.
Okay.
Blood pressure check required for
Yeah.
Alex.
We'll get the heart rate monitors out.
ओडिन चालू हो गया, लाइसोर ओडिन पे चालू हो गया.
So this is
Now they are
something
going
we
B.
want to see them build around B.
They are B. They have delayed already.
Maybe delay.
I mean, Wolves are just perfectly for this. There's actually no.
But Yoru is in.
Yes,
They have.
entry found, but it's a full 5v5 in the post.
ओ भाई ये लाइनअप्स है.
Sketchy timing on this. And it looks like something wants to try and hold this back. They're willing to try and brawl on the site. They're not sitting deep at all here. Something wants to draw blood. PRX still standing by. Oh, it's messy. And now there's an opportunity. PRX though.
Oh, Jing, nice one.
And you know he'll give you a couple here.
Nice one.
Now down in the 1v2. Incredibly difficult for CFAT BB again. Not gonna
Opponent. लाइसोर लिया था.
all day.
Nice round. बचा लिया भाई.
The tempo shift
बचा रहा है भाई, nice round है.
certainly suited PHYPERX. Now on to the good 8-7, the scoreline.
कौन दवाई?
Up close and personal.
अच्छा जिंग.
Jing falling around for him. Good progress towards the showstopper as well. Gonna
वो जिंग ही है ना.
should.
लास्ट देखो जिंग ही है ना वो, देखो चेहरा देखो बताओ.
Wolves down on a bit of a Shiko. No ultimates to their name. I mean, see Fat BB the closest, and well, actually, Lysor one away from the TP, but not necessarily too impactful.
ओ भाई शेरिफ कूट दिस.
Okay. And that's a recovery. recoverable weapon. No one else is here, so the game should be given away to an extent. Obviously,
Vice has a sentinel. It's a good
being
sentinel.
noted by White.
You need to
Trying find
know how
time,
to
but
use.
it's hard to
That's
hold
the
time,
only
right?
thing.
It's a flood of players, full kit.
भाई TP नहीं कर पाया.
Yeah, it's
We didn't see it.
all good, all good. HYPERX though got to steady the ship here. Can still get a little bit scary. And now Juicy does have that Vandal, right? Can they play him in? The post plant is purely on the
भाई
site itself.
all man
There is
पीछे से आ रहा है भाई. KJ आ रहा है इधर से.
Sheriffs basically to rally behind here and try and make this rifle work. Found the first. Batman's fallen.
Okay, Divine now. Gonna have to do work here. So
Nice, nice Divai. Nice Divai. Ace! Ace!
This man is a big player in big games, and he just had a hell of a lot of impact.
Blink and you miss it. One of the quickest.
Ace है भाई. Eco ace हो जाओ ace हो.
seen.
Look at this.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
That is just.
Magic.
हंस रहा है देखो, हंस रहा है देखो.
He's going through it.
अरे रो दिया था भाई.
Close Wolves, right? They're getting close on these rounds, getting a little bit scary. But the scoreline looking good for PHYPERX. 9-7, a bye back in hand.
चलो जिंका रेज अल्ट है देखो अभी मारेगा घुसेगा कहीं तो घुसेगा.
This could be the round to find that response.
हाँ गेम खेलता है भाई. वही जिंग है, जिंग वही रेस जो खेल रहा है.
This time around, obviously retrieve
उसको वीडियो गेम बहुत पसंद है.
all about side C. There's a bit of a gap here with Forsaken solo anchor.
भाई ये मैप अगर PRX नहीं निकाला अगला मैप इस खतरनाक. PRX नहीं जीतता कभी वो.
Possibility here. Batman and
NH के इन लोगों को पता नहीं है ना, NH के हिंदी नहीं आता ना इनको.
Well, here comes the test. Batman. Don't know if that's going to reach. It does.
चलो
So
ओमेन को
Russell
टैग किया है.
draws the paranoia. Okay, counter on counter. They can't hear a thing here.
किसी को
Divine, though, unaffected, unfazed.
चलो
35 seconds getting close now. The paranoia burnt early, and Lysol needs to be ready. There's a lot of pressure coming his way. You're going to hear the ults coming out to secure the plant, but Lysol still does the damage. Can't do the dance though with Forsaken, and that's a beautiful catch from CFAT BB. Punishing Jing on the push-up.
क्या throw करते थे भाई.
Problems now mounting. Spring at the door, and now it's just on Defy. Position noted earlier, they should be aware. But this man's dangerous, but not today. Spring's got his number. And Wolves back within touching.
बोले ना क्या थ्रो कहाँ से थ्रो करने लगता है इन
needed
लोग.
them to find a response here. They finally stopped that string of rounds. Getting costly here on both sides. And Showstopper shut down here from Jing, desperate to try and convert.
It's broken the money from PHYPERX.
Yeah, it has, yeah, I mean, it's-
देखो एक ही बंदा टैग हुआ ना तो दे न्यू कि वहाँ नहीं है. वो हाइड होकर खेल रहा
Walk in
है.
the park for that string of rounds, but Jing looking to put this rifle to work. Start of round 18.
He's had a feel-good round not too long ago. Ooh,
योरू गया, योरू गया.
He sets up.
oh, it's so sick! You think Wolves are just another team? They're certainly not very ready for what PHYPERX wanted to bring. Forsaken picking up what feels like the cursed rifle at this point. Just dropping hand to hand. Divided well last time.
Chalo, Forsaken.
Not too dissimilar to this, but not be able to get it this time. Yeah, handled. Wolves fully ready.
Something just walking into a blender.
समथिंग के साथ बुरा हुआ भाई.
Actually into that
Kinda
corner.
looked
The
like
alarm bot was there as well.
Yeah.
Obviously the vulnerable taking effect.
Second time.
Yeah,
out,
it was. Yeah, the second is here.
भाई जगह ही नहीं है उसको निकलने का.
God.
And actually, yeah, I didn't even. Yeah, Jing's forced into the line of sight as well.
One enemy.
Great little setup here from Wolves will actually get them a second round. Force a timeout as well from PHYPERX. So we'll be required to stand on their own 2 feet now for the remainder. 9-9 the scoreline.
I just.
चलो 30 सेकंड टाइम आउट है. I'll be back.
PHYPERX back to that 4 in the row.
Ek
Started
minute.
off Jing popping off. You've had Divide doing, acing out. They look good. But in these last 2, Wolves never feel like they look like they're under pressure. It's always possible with them. That nice little setup, the last 2 rounds, very considered.
Find themselves in a really good position actually here.
रुको आता हूँ राउंड स्टार्ट होता है आता हूँ एक मिनट रुको आ रहा हूँ
Springs one off the pit.
Oh, true, yeah.
2 more for Juicy to find the showstopper. I mean, yes, options on the side of PHYPERX, but in terms of this defensive ult cycle, they're gonna feel really, really good about themselves. Again, even with that string of rounds now, look at what's in the bank for PHYPERX. What's behind this purchase? I even hear a broken purchase if you look at some of the shields.
This feels tense though, because this was the one from the timeout, right? This is one with the plan in mind for PHYPERX. The last check-in with the coaching staff, unless we get OT.
Wolves getting a little active here as well,
Hey,
actually.
off the back
भाई
of the
3-man
timeout.
push है ये पे
The traditional reaction is PHYPERX aware something. There's 2 players in that smoke.
भाई ये
They think
स्मोक
there's one.
पर टीपी यूज नहीं
We
किया है
expect all 3.
भाई टीपी डालना था ना वहाँ पे
Great paranoia from Forsaken as well. Do they try and go on the hunt from this? Oh, the TP's lovely. Big
नहीं, नहीं.
investment on that, but I like the idea behind it, taking a lot of space.
जूसी का पोजीशन बहुत खतरनाक है चेक कर लियो
Yeah, Juicy still standing here, pops the ult, plays it well. Oh, catching Jing mid-air. He can't get away from him. Brought back to life before from CUBB, and now he's standing on his own 2 feet.
क्या राउंड हार रहा है सब
All on his own. Surrounded, and he doesn't even know it. You thought that TP might have cut right through him, it didn't. The Wolves still standing together, fighting together. Divide does what he can, putting up the stand. The Wolves taking the lead.
Executed to perfection here.
भाई खतरनाक गेम हो रहा है भाई
Trade from Juicy, but then to find the second, the showstopper comes through. That splash damage. I can't believe that even catches on Jing. Outrageous scenes here.
Are you starting to believe now? The way this half started, I thought it was going to go kind of par for course, right? What you'd expect. The Wolves.
जूसी का पोजीशन बहुत वाइटल हो गया वहाँ पे ना
They are lethal about their business, so we go again. Money not looking good for PHYPERX. It's Stingers, it's a Sheriff, it's a Bulldog.
रिजल्ट हमको समझ नहीं आता भाई कभी कभार कुछ भी होता रहता है
Brought together from the bargain bin basically here. Can they make something with it? Ooh, a little bit of chip on the way. Position now noted. CUBB on the site here. Still got C's and his Prowlers, but they are fast to this light.
Nice one.
Sleeping, not expecting the pace. Juicy away.
ट्रेड हुआ क्या ये ट्रेड नहीं हुआ
Gonna find 2.
ये ट्रेड नहीं हुआ स्प्रिंग का
Gets a
पोजीशन
bit messy, but it's working out at least for now in Wolves' side.
Not great here for Pac-Man though.
Oh, do you really go for that? No.
He certainly doesn't feel safe to just stick the client out, so they're waiting for something. Does have the ultimate here, but again, 2v3 doesn't feel good.
And that chip on Pac-Man too, they're starting to feel it. Something's going to have to go nuclear. Try and save the day, but none of these fights, these engagements are fair for him. YU does well, leaving Pac-Man with 21 HP. And not a prayer to be had. Wolves again now, round by round, taking this away from PHYPERX.
साला वाइपर भाई खतरनाक मार रहा है वो गलत टाइम पे
This is getting into really awkward territory now. You can see there's effectively a force up here. Ultimates are plenty. Talking about some of those defensive ultimates here for Wolves. See how it lies here for PHYPERX.
कौन
They take up the lion's share. Obviously, the round loss bonus is going to be a consideration, but could potentially face Wolves here.
भाई 4 राउंड तो हार रहा है लगातार भाई
On PHYPERX's map choice.
Yeah. Yeah.
बैटमैन समथिंग जिंग आई कर लो भाई कुछ ऐसे कैसे भाई सब अब ये पे पूरा गंदा भजन होने वाला है
Gonna need someone to step up, and it looks like something wants to try and trailblaze his way forward. Good info. 2 spotted, and the rest now filling behind that.
So whether or not they were trying to set up for potentially a paranoia there.
Oh, the paranoia was fine on one, but it doesn't quite Juicy. Still standing, still breathing. Forsaken gonna find the trade out towards light.
Nice for second, nice for second.
PHYPERX
अरे स्प्रिंग फिर से उल्टा सीधा पगला है भाई ये।
Oh my god, what a shot. Couldn't
नाइस,
get
चलो
the
पर सेकंड ठीक है, ठीक है कोई बात नहीं। वायु भाई, वायु भी पगला है भाई, यही टॉप फ्रैग कर रहा है इनका।
But a lifeline for
1v3 है भाई, नहीं केजे है।
Jump spot towards street, that's from Divide. Time's been born, couldn't get the punish fast enough. Now they know the position. The cross should be the death of YU. I say should. Yeah, they're not giving him an inch here. Very well.
चलो चलो
handled
10-11,
by
चलो
PHANTEKS.
चलो लेट्स गो लेट्स गो।
Had to keep their cool.
PRX 13-11 कर दो, चलो फटाफट।
Lifeline here in terms of the bigger picture. Brings it within one.
ओवर टाइम
Not allowing Wolves to really sit back.
3 राउंड मतलब ओवर टाइम कैसे हो?
Ultimates get so sloppy on that first kill. The paranoia almost setting things in motion, but Forsaken just
Heroics there.
just absolutely bulldozing his way onto site.
कितना मार दिया अभी, देखे नहीं स्कोर अभी हम।
Wolves late time out in the half in the map in round 22. Comfortable financially. So he's still got those ultimates actually building back towards Juicy.
ओह सेंचुरी मार दिया शुभमन गिल, नाइस।
Almost a stacked deck here in terms
Nice,
of this
nice.
cycle.
Yeah, it starts looking a bit scary, and that Jing's 2 away from his. Forsaken 1 off and 2 away from Patman's, but
ये 10-11 चल रहा भाई दोनों का। व्हाट क्या क्या है वापस बोल। EU, अरे अरे आओ डिस्कॉर्ड आओ यार, साथ में यू देखना। डाइनो डाइनो यू लिख के जा रही है, बोल रहे बताओ बताओ क्या हाल है। यस बहुत व्यू वॉच टाइम।
A fight towards rubble here.
अभी तुम खाली वॉच पार्टी सर्च करो, ठीक है? कितने वॉच पार्टी दिखेंगे बताना।
already Paint Shell comes in, C's not gonna find
Oh,
it.
nice, nice.
Fantastic. Juicy gonna go.
नाइस। अरे चलो कोई बात नहीं, एक ट्रेड हो गया। They don't have another smoke, no? Okay, कोई बात नहीं, कोई बात नहीं, कोई बात नहीं।
PHANTEKS aren't stopping. They
He's gotta
want
go
the site. And yeah.
What a
beautifully
dodge,
done
but
by
still
Shot. Yeah,
good
that's
good
stunning.
kill।
Almost singular. in
खतरनाक
approach,
dodge
just
दिया।
Banking on themselves.
I mean, what Plant coming through with 120 left on the clock. It's
हुआ था डॉज।
a haymaker thrown from PHANTEKS and it lands once more.
दो दे।
Similar to those early rounds we did see in the second half.
Nice,
This
nice,
shouldn't be
nice।
possible, a 1v3. It
ओए
shouldn't
भाई
be
भाई भाई नहीं भाई नहीं, हाँ
possible.
ठीक है
It isn't. Something in
हाँ
the
ठीक है
end
ठीक है
has to full stop to that
भाई।
sentence. But it is a
ऐसा
little
ऐसा ये लोग
bit
कर देता है ना,
PHANTEKS have found
जीता हुआ
what
राउंड
they needed.
देखते क्या आने वाला है।
He's getting close here. The money's still in place for Wolves. And you're looking at those ults, they become such a heavy factor, but this reveal was everything.
PHANTEKS में उछलने वाला बस 4 सेकेंड है।
Still in the committed
अच्छा हाँ फ्लैश
position.
हुआ था, पूरा प्रॉपर फ्लैश था वो।
Fat BB, unfortunately, I guess, just caught off guard by the flash. Tried to turn it, but
हाँ
even so, you connect
Yes.
that first shot. You've got 2-3 more members of PHANTEKS staring you down. PHANTEKS maybe feel as if they found the recipe here. Slower approach this time around.
ये फेक है, ये फेक करेगा देखो इन लोग इस बार।
No resistance shown early on, at least, from Wolves.
स्प्रिंग होल्ड कर रहा है।
This is both YU and Spring, though. Spring's going to continue pushing forwards. Might even catch Divine Spawn.
Yeah, trying to almost sell this fake, but Divide completely unawares. They hadn't seen this sort of look before. But if anything, it encourages his approach towards A now.
अब तो ये जा रहा है भाई।
Jig does have the showstopper as well, though.
Yeah, this is going to get tense. Both players stuck on the back of the side now. Ready for the swing, but not ready for the shot.
Oh, shot.
Forsaken, waiting for the pop. And the Owen Jings landed it. 3v3 now. Tension rising. Something holding the push through the door on the other side now. Rewarded.
Nice.
Nice from him. Man advantage and Plant next on the cards.
See the lockdown invested here. It's a 2v3. The response comes through from Patman, but PHANTEKS going to get a fight this.
अबे पैटमैन भाई।
Beautiful from him. They've got to react to it now. Something. It wasn't clean enough. And Jing, what do you do?
He's caught.
What do you do?
They can just stick it.
Yeah. I can't believe it. YU just has to hold guard. And for Jing, he just has to stand back and watch as the 12th gets taken away in the final hour of regulation. Wolves take the lead.
योरू भाई वो नहीं करना था वहाँ पे, हक दिया योरू और 2 जन होगा वहाँ पे.
Rough for Wolves, but they find that response, finally finding the opportunity to invest the lockdown. I mean, it's another situation where you just see Forsaken again.
यही तो प्रॉब्लम है ना ये एजेंट पे.
Digging so deep, Jing hitting the drive-by as well. Zach killed Rob with the follow-up here onto something.
वो बी का लाइनअप है.
One ultimately that can bail Jing out in that situation. They're coming into this though. Wolves still have a pit, still have a showstopper. Big tools to work with here in round 24.
लाइसोर का पोजीशन इज वाइटल हियर.
The silence will drop. PHYPERX poised now.
Cover going out.
Once again, it's like actually a big info there. Catch him drifting away here, not necessarily looking committed. It being Jing, obviously, the tip of the spear on some of these set pieces, but PHYPERX are actually going to contact up.
It all feels like the calm
ये पे केजे
before the
सेटअप के
storm.
साथ वाइपर अल्ट है.
Almost scratching their heads here. They invest the pit over, expecting maybe that with that information, PHYPERX are rotating towards C.
There's the info, but are you ready for the hit? How do you play it for Lysor? Oh my god, he's going for the heroics. Oh! He went for the heroics and it worked out for one. Not going to get his seconds. PHYPERX now finds stability on the site.
फेट कल्ट आया
Something playing a
नहीं
little
अभी.
further ahead.
तो फेट
Wants a one
क्यों
and done
प्लांट
and back
किया? अच्छा
away.
डिवाइस प्लांट किया क्या?
No one's given him that yet though. The time ticking for PHYPERX here. This is good for them. Still ults in play though. Juicy
Bye.
has his. You've heard that invested.
Nice one.
Cypher something does well. Gets one back to showstopper. Does one. Wait.
अबे
something lost.
चलो.
And a trade for Spring. It's into a 2v2. It ain't over yet. You look at the post plan for Divide and Jing here. Can they hold on to this? Pain Shell posted by some seconds. They needed to stay alive. Divide digging deep. And they're not dead yet. They're not
Nice.
dead yet. You should have killed them when you had a chance.
Let's go, let's go.
PHYPERX
Overtime, चलो
bring it
कोई बात
back
नहीं.
to 12 apiece.
Of course, we see overtime here. on
भाई
the
ये
first
मैप में
match
भाई
of this
ये लोग हर बार ओवरटाइम लेके चल जाते हैं.
An insane exchange here throughout the second half. And PHYPERX is showing
हाँ ये पहला ओवरटाइम में खत्म हो जाएगा आई गेस.
almost their trademark game plan here. For Wolves, I gotta say it, seemingly up to the challenge.
कौन सा ये तो अटैक साइडेड ही है.
Round 25.
अभी भी है. देयर आर कॉर्नर्स, मोर कॉर्नर्स मिले हैं बट अभी भी अटैक साइडेड है ये.
Reset as well.
सी दोनों टीम अटैक में ज्यादा राउंड निकाली है.
Perfect position to close out now, but back onto the attacking side.
हाँ
The timing's going to be critical on this. They've read it. They've read it really well here.
Same piece we've seen previously.
मार मार मार.
Worked out well for a 2-2 trade in the end, but this time, Jing,
Nice 2 kills.
something in unison. They're not going to let them even have a chance into this. Denied from the very word go. And Wolves want back in. They're taking the fight. And you can't do that. PHYPERX locked in on this.
ठीक है आराम से 4v2 है.
They should find stability.
Don't
Mike.
go over.
But Wolves
Easy
look
game.
unwilling to back away. They don't want to go
They're
elsewhere.
expecting PHYPERX to rotate away from this and give up the space, but PHYPERX reading this perfectly. Still got both extremities controlled as well, so
It's so difficult. They need a freebie. They need something.
Nice,
They ain't
nice.
happening. PHYPERX looking
Nice round.
right read, right place, right shots.
draw first blood this
Yes. पहले भी एक और बार किया था और इन लोग बी आया है.
sees Nade. This time around, no casualties, no trade found. Able to stick the landing.
मेरे को भी कुछ आवाज आया डिंग डिंग का.
Call a timeout here.
ओ स्टीम पे आया होगा तब. उन लोग का हुआ होगा. हाँ मत बोलना ये चला गया. टेक पॉज हुआ है.
In overtime.
So impressed by PHYPERX's mental here though, because they've been put through the ringer on this. Again, it's pressure on them more than anything, right? If you're Wolves,
देखो ये लोग देख रहा है. पक्का ये लोग देख रहा है. ऊपर स्क्रीन होगा ऊपर में.
well,
But yeah, again, usually
हाँ
the
एग्जैक्टली
tools you
स्क्रीन
talk
होगा
about, you know,
100% होगा
this
देखो दे आर वाचिंग एकदम ऊपर
quantity and, you know, hard to read and
इज
stuff like
इट
that.
कि
The
ऊपर
fact
से
that
स्क्रीन
we
लगा
know
के
that
रखा है
actually there is some familiarity between these two teams.
सीलिंग पे
Makes it a little bit more interesting because
हाँ वही नहीं हॉरिजॉन्टल नहीं
seem
सीलिंग
kinda
पे भाई
gapped as to
सीलिंग
both
इज
approaches.
द स्क्रीन ऐसा लगा के रखा है क्या
Showing they're able to dismantle those defaults. And
वही तो मैं भी सोच रहा
Wolves
हूँ
also looking as if they're very
हाँ मेरे को भी लग रहा है
adept
वही
at
है सेंटर
early
सेंटर
round
इन लोग के
aggression
ऊपर होगा हैंगिंग स्क्रीन WTF इज द किलोमीटर
I'm with you on that one.
देखो यूका ऊपर है सबसे
Again, you look at PHYPERX.
इधर डिवाई है दोनों सेंटिनल ऊपर है भाई मैं बोलता हूँ ना इस मैप में केजे इज वेरी डेंजरस मैं खेलता हूँ केजे सी वाइस ऊपर है क्योंकि उसका एस था एक राउंड ठीक है और कुछ कुछ अच्छा पिक्स निकाला है वाइस बहुत अच्छा
Down to the wire between these two. So we go.
डू यू सी जिंग इज ऑन जज
It looks like, right? It almost looks like rinse and repeat, but Jing this time is fast. Oh, and he does get it.
Sure.
Lysor has gone down. It looked a little laboured, but YU swings in. Oh, he gets a second. Hold on.
बाय 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 3v2 हो गया भाई
Spike just behind the wall as well. Not necessarily a comfortable push out here
That's
for
both
Wolves to
players.
control. Yeah, Divine and Forsaken.
I have the spike.
Will be given an opportunity to reset a little bit here, but find themselves in a
Dino उधर ही है
2v3.
Oh, I thought they were leaving Devi there. God.
Shadows traveling.
So no paranoia. Going to be a little gap on a follow-up smoke here. Plant comes through. Juicy still got satchels. Spring still with a snake bite. So a couple of tools here at Wolves' disposal.
Oh, it's so tense now. You're going to need someone to over-deliver. And they
Oh damn
PHYPERX take it deep.
Oh damn निकाल लिया राउंड
PHYPERX. It took so long.
लेट्स गो
That legacy team holding strong on map one.
when your duelists are not ready enough the sentinel has to fire
Standing pistol round ah.
दो दे हाँ oh damn nice एसेंट ले लेगा वुल्व्स देख लो अगर एसेंट PRX निकाल दिया मतलब दे हैव मेड अ कमबैक प्रॉपर तब हम बोल सकते हैं एक्चुअली मैच जीत सकता है मास्टर्स जीत सकता है बिकॉज एसेंट उनका सबसे खराब मैप है हाँ हाँ है मैप्स हैं कुछ कुछ आई थिंक 2-1 जाएगा 2-1 जाएगा PHYPERX अगर निकाल सकता है तो 2-1 जाएगा स्प्लिट इनका देखे नहीं है अभी तक वुल्व्स का हमको मतलब हमको याद नहीं है स्प्लिट PHYPERX का स्प्लिट इज गुड इट्स गुड ठाकुर के पास था शी हैज यूज्ड बिफोर रुको हम आते हैं खाना लेके हाँ एचपीओ में बिकता है ना एचपीओ में इंडिया में बिकता है ना रुको आते हैं खाना लेके खा लेंगे I'm back. खाना लेके आ गए. खाना खाते हैं मस्त.
Star Masters Toronto here today. I'm now joined by PHYPERX's coach Alex. Now, everybody credits WOLS as a team that has a lot of structure. How did you and your boys manage to find those gaps on Lotus?
I think it was a very close affair. I honestly didn't think they gave many gaps. We knew what they were doing, but I think we could have done it better. We did a lot of research. I mean, they have a lot of research on Lotus, so it helped a lot.
Nice counter-strike there, coach. Good luck on map 2.
Oh boy, choo-choo, because the train ain't stopping. As PHYPERX managed to pick up the win, 14-12 going into the OT there, and one has to wonder, does Wolves have what it takes to be able to force that map 3? Now, for that though, let's actually take a look at our Verizon high-speed moment. We got to give this one to YU because there were some great plays in this one, but Mimi, this one in particular shined through.
Yeah, and this is more about the round as a whole, because I think this starts so well for PHYPERX. Something they did great on their defense was these active trap plays. In this one, they get 2 picks, but then in classic PHYPERX fashion, I think end up overstaying their welcome just a little bit. They lose 2 players there, and then Wolves, after getting this nice double from YU, flicking up to the player on the off angle, Wolves goes on to win this round. And it was rounds like this, the ones that started strong for PHYPERX, that Wolves bounced back, that made it look like Wolves was gonna take this game away in that first half pair.
I love the balance also of having Spring being more the one that is going to push from the defense and YU being the one that was in the lurks in this first half of Lotus. But in the end, somehow, even with them losing these advantages and whatnot, PHYPERX manages to get back on the board and secure the map.
It's funny because they got theirs back. They gave away some advantages in the first half, but they were the ones winning a lot of clutches. They were the ones bringing it back in the second to push us all the way to OT. That's what you know this PHYPERX team for.
Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, there are so many good things to talk about with this PHYPERX team. One individual in particular, got to give it to the man himself, Divide. We saw some wild plays. This one in particular was nuts, because my guy just walked out there, not a care in the world, Cuckoo, was like, you know what, hold this L with the sheriff. Pop, got 2 out of the break.
So many 3Ks, so many very high impact kills that he had. He even got an ace, even though Alex's reaction was not showing that he got an ace, but it was this is one of the disadvantages that they won, and one of the reasons that PHYPERX was able to secure this map in so many occasions was thanks to Divide's performance.
After PHYPERX's failures earlier in this year, missing out on Bangkok, having the rough start to stage 1, a lot of fans were calling for Divide's head when they were asking for roster changes. They were saying that he should get dropped, they should find someone new, but I think he's really proved himself in this tournament now, stepping up in some of these later games, showing us the Divide that we've known has been so strong since all the way back back at tournaments like Masters Copenhagen, where this team has made finals before.
Yeah, well, of course, a lot of pressure, though, on the other side of the stage for the Wolves as they're facing a potential trip to the lower bracket if they lose this next map. Let's actually go ahead and check in with Coach Fade to hear what he has to think as we get ready for that one.
I'm now joined by Coach Fade from Wolves. Now, this is the first map you've lost this tournament since that Sentinel series. What was the focal point in your team talk before map 2? And is there any concern around stamina if this series goes the distance?
I think we kind of show like nerfs again, once again, towards the end of first map. And I think stamina shouldn't be an issue because we had a 3 days break previously, so I think we will be fine.
I hope so. Thank you very much for your time.
All right, and there you see the results that you heard as well. Like, they feel good about their stamina for the Wolves, but a 14-12, that has to sting for them as they get ready for map 2, Mimi.
For sure, especially, Bea, like you were mentioning, this is a team that has not lost a map since the series they dropped to open Toronto against Sentinels. They have been on a non-stop roll up to this point, but now having to go all the way to 3 if they want to make it into the final here.
Oh, but there's such good maps for the side of Wolves. And now we're about to jump into Ascent. And we're going to see something for everybody that enjoys the map that we don't usually see. Is one team on one hand, we expect them to be playing with the Viper, right? Double controller. And on the other side, a double Sentinel with the Deadlock. That is, of course, if we do not see any changes in the agent select. And I think that we were highlighting how well Wolves was doing from their attack with those executes, how good the utility from LYZEN is in that agent.
I really like their Deadlock, in particular on the attacking side. It's another map where they play super slow, just like you were watching on Lotus. But what they do well here is putting down their Sentinel utility on space they take, then resetting as a team and clearing elsewhere. So they're kind of putting down these little checkpoints to save parts of the map they have, and then being able to call back into that really late. I think a lot of teams miss out on those little details with juggling the Sentinel utility. They're great there. It's the same on defense. To me, this feels like a really strong map for Wolves to bounce back.
Yeah. I like the way they chop up the map, right? And really give themselves, like you said, a lot of these openings. The thing is, though, is that we have seen now a couple times PHYPERX kind of feed the beast one too many times here. And I think with Deadlock and the way that this team can play this one, Mimi, this could be quite problematic for them if they're not careful and checking their P's and Q's.
For sure, yeah. They have to be on point with taking calculated risks, but it definitely paid off in the first game here. Let's take a look at the comps, and PHYPERX locking in that Jet for something now.
Oh, they're going back to something, you know, more standard in this case. They've moved away from the Gecko and the Raze. I had a feeling that that was going to happen, but I love, Mimi, the fact that they're sticking with this double controller and the Viper.
I really like the Viper comps on this map. I think they've always been strong on defense, especially Devi has looked great, but this is much more sensible in terms of the rest of the utility. You're going to put a lot into something. I'm looking at what he can do with the AWP, starting on this defensive side, and what protocols Wolves have to deal with that.
Another player that we have to look at is Patman. Very quiet performance in the first map, something that is very, very different from what we've been seeing for the rest of the tournament from him.
Yeah, and he's going to have a lot of responsibility here because I think like you're going to want that KO maybe to try and like clash a bit with the Deadlock there to prevent that utility from being a bit of a problem, try and sniff those things out. He's going to have a tall task ahead of him without a doubt here. Curious to see how this one plays out because really it feels like both teams are doing their homework coming into this.
Yeah, absolutely. Of course, I think that we also need to look at Forsaken. I think that one of the things that PHYPERX have to take great care of, number one is YU, because he's going to be most likely the one that is playing outside of the pack, and that could bring some, break some of the timings of Wolves that like to wait so much, and that is why I'm looking at these players to focus on.
Oh boy, all right, well, it's time now to get ready for map number 2. Toronto, you want to see a map 3? Get ready for map number 2. Toronto, you want to see a map? All right, well, it's ANZU and HYPERX.
And you really can't blame us after map 1. 14-12, it tipped the way of PHYPERX in OT. But what a wild ride it was to get there. Now on Ascent though, Mike, has this changed any of your expectations?
I mean, you look at this, really, the upset would have come from Lotus for me. If Wolves could close out here, PHYPERX struggled domestically here on Ascent. They obviously have the loss to Genji previously here, sorry. So this is the opportunity now for Wolves to get back in control of this series and force a third, because Split should be an absolute barn burner if we get there.
Please, look.
Always delivers, man. A Split decider, always.
Oh, God. Okay, well, let's see if they can get there first. For PHYPERX, though, in their minds, There's always been one goal, and it's the grand finals, right? This team put together, went back to the drawing board to rebuild.
There was a great line from Devi, I think, in one of the interviews, talking about every time he sees the champs LA finisher in-game, it haunts him. A couple of them actually just saw them brought up on map 1.
So again, you've got to have been starving to truly understand hunger. And for PHYPERX, they've never really got that first place. Not when it mattered. So for them, probably the best chance they've had in a minute's time. But still, it will be Wolves on the attack. PHYPERX on the defending side. Something tries to stake his claim towards middle, but will be warded away.
Back on the Sheriff actually here. QC with a flash. Close and personal. Sean actually Forsaken caught on the retreat back.
Yeah, maybe not thinking he's going to fill that space yet, but there is still 2 players on this side of the map for PHYPERX. So Patman's still here. Jing's still on this side too. Slow and steady again for Wolves. And it looks like PHYPERX wants this back, but it's just going to end up being a brawl, isn't it? They're ahead of the smoke, but what's the util on the corner? There isn't any. So Jing and Patman do really well. Eventually they trade it effectively though.
30
Wolves keep
left.
the man to the good, and they get the site for themselves.
That's the good, something down to 34 HP as well. But 2 Sheriffs on the side of PHYPERX here. Could pack a punch here on the retake. For a spam, actually, the exchange back and forth. Still got a drone in play here for CUFABB.
That is lovely. Gonna have to keep themselves tucked in on this. I think both potentially spotted yet. And that was huge for this. Something can't get the shot. CUFABB off to a great beginning. But again, for Wolves, you got to make it work on these attacking sides.
Absolutely do. Talked about that being the main objective on Lotus. He did deliver.
One enemy remaining.
To repeat it here once more. Something. If you can get that economy building, as Mimi mentioned, what he can get done with the operator potentially on the defensive side, always a factor on Ascent.
Right here.
Wolves have the tools to really prevent that from happening. Fairly invested here on round 2 as well. Respect being shown to PHYPERX. It's only Spring on a Sheriff, Bulldogs across the board. Actually, with that round 1, CUFABB already halfway to the Hunter's Fury as well. So looking for further progress potentially.
But again, a reminder of that last map too. These rounds aren't free. When it comes to that second round, even if it's just a Sheriff, even if it's just classics, PHYPERX will make something out of it. For now, though, again, it's a considered approach from Wolves, taking their time around the map, doing their due diligence, and CUFABB will be working towards, as said, that, or I imagine probably getting priority on that here. Caution needs to be shown. That deep haunt over towards B, you should have seen on the mini-map. Pretty indicative that no one's there, and the connection of the knife. So they should be pretty locked in for what's happening.
I have the spike.
Considering set piece here around the cage from Lysol, but
Are they cancelling on this?
30 seconds left. They need to find progress somewhere.
Dangerous,
especially with players like Jing tucked up. In a very deep position. Laboured, but Wyu comes out on top.
Yeah, the paranoia goes into sight, so they should be able to kind of springboard through this. Unless someone wants to smoke, now you can't. Now you're held back. It feels like the anti-PHYPERX, doesn't it? But they still find a way through. Divide up and over the top, but at this point, the plant's going to be in. So very difficult to find much surprise, even ahead of maybe that deadlock util. You've got to be cautious. Again, you can afford losing one player, that being Spring. The rest you don't want to lose, and Wyu took a risk, but he should be fine here. Yes, stability looking good. CUFABB going to be building very close to that. Oh, and a lovely round in the end from Wolves there, Mike.
Initially, CUFABB did have the spike, but plant coming through elsewhere. Still, fantastic progress made.
I got scared here, though.
Very, very worried, yeah. And the Bulldogs sometimes can be a little hard to tame. CUFABB not having that issue in that regard. Sticking the spray. Now, that purchase, especially with Spring upgrading as well.
Wow, this is a nice spot.
Makes this round 3 doable here for Wolves. Actually, 2 light shields on the side of PHYPERX as well for something. And Forsaken.
Every front though, PHYPERX here. Pressure down B main, pressure down cap, pressure on towards A main. It's a really risky ploy. I guess it does burn some of that early util for Wolves though, so there is that, and they're really committing the paranoia on that too.
Cover going out.
Spring on the opposite side here.
If Spring even comes out positive in any of this, it would be incredible for him. Because in the meantime, look at where the spike's going, Mike.
I think if he can show presence, or something actually. Forsaken's walked all the way up as well.
They don't know about Forsaken. Oh, it's a quick beheading.
अरे यार trade हो गया.
And it might be the green light to go towards B. Still a player to hold his divider down low, but still standing and still breathing on 35. He takes YU out of the equation. Now starting to flounder a bit. You can see it with Wolves. This was only their bonus, but still struggling to find the landing on this up against the 4 remaining for PHYPERX. That's going to be dealt with. You look at that mid alert coming into effect too, but that's not going to find the value they want. And yeah, something clean within Lysor.
Oh भाई Lysor अच्छा मार.
Making something of this. Spring still got his paranoia. If he can get through here, oh my god, it's risky off the bat, but still. And now the smoke dissipates on. Oh! The smoke going down on CT opens up chances. Divide tries to find that second before the paranoia lands, but 8 seconds now. Stop it, Wolves! One by one, they are taking down PHYPERX, and Jinx seems unaware of the possibility of Spring being so close. Smokes of his own and a couple of TPs. How do you divide and conquer this? I do not know. But all eyes drawn to that potential in the smoke. Jing steps forward, smoke goes down! And Spring finds him! Mike, I can't believe what I just saw.
Conversion on the bonus here. Talked about the threat with all those Bulldogs. It looks like PHYPERX initially come out with a win to catch this kill, but not just that, the information that Wolves are descending upon B site. But some key pieces of utility, key damage towards Divide in that initial exchange.
You can finally
Pays off massively for Wolves. Get themselves the upper hand here to kick off map 2.
And I'm waiting with bated breath, right? Because that's a huge start for them. Because I feel like once you get PHYPERX on the attack, they come into their own, right? Able to control the tempo, kind of do what they please. But if you can stake a good claim for yourselves, the opportunity's yours. YU, quick reminder, the PHYPERX are lethal no matter the weaponry. And that is going to be an upgrade for something. Might pass that over depending on the shield situation, but still, good stall here.
Oh, right, yeah, drone cancelled.
Massive. Patman. Is he going to get to live here? There's a lot of targets that all could be sent towards, and yeah, grab. But Divine in the meantime, going to take down Juicy. Hold on, this is not completely secure by any means. They're in a 3v3, sure, but look at the HP of Lysor. See if BB does have his ult, but I don't think he can get away from that default plant spot. So Spring waiting. Now sees that. Forsaken, are you aware? Going to be held up back towards Heaven. The 2 players on site can focus towards short. Nice from Spring, but he goes down. And now something and Divine need to come together in this. Somehow figure it out. The deeper off angle from Lysor was lovely. Leaving Divine.
क्या clutch होगा?
You got one more of those. You've done it before. You had the ace before. The man is a monster, but he's got to prove it now and see if that BB has been ice cold in these. He knows the time, he knows the tempo.
Oh, damn!
From Divino, and belting shots, and once again, doing the unimaginable.
The Red Bull clutch here from Divide. Continuing to deliver here today in this series.
David,
God damn.
भाई क्या clutch निकाला ये? भाई प्री फायर करते हुए आया था वो.
3-piece for him to add to the list. It's rough as well, the reset again. Default plant spot safe initially, but
Free fire है, free fire नहीं.
It's a gamble. You can get a cheeky half defuse in, or you can go ahead and stick it. It forces the hand, especially with the recon bolt being used so early on.
Now they start pressuring the point. Look at that deep line already adopted by something in that operator. Sit towards that. Prowler going to be clearing. No one nearby now.
Default positions है ना, तो try करते हैं.
So a nice early step, but a fast mid take coming out from the Wolves.
Potential to backstab this. I think they're reading into maybe some deep presses. Yeah,
they know someone is here.
Something for sure. And the second player.
Oh!
That's bravery. Why are you swinging that Forsaken double
अबे
down? It's a
Forsaken
mistake
भी
and a
हगाई
punish.
यार.
Is why you will lap that up. And now that B-side looks so
इतना महंगा गन हक दिया यार.
Guaranteed the cross. Juicy's going to find Divide as well. And actually, yeah, that might just be.
और भी नहीं बचा पाएगा.
The white flag.
आप इन लोग ले लिया.
Here to hold on to these weapons.
Cypher आप लेके बैठा.
No point feeding into this potentially with Juicy.
सर ऐसे ही स्लो खेलता है और स्लो खेल के बैठा
That
रहेगा.
ultimate Spring's actually already on the hunt.
Shadows
He wants to prevent any semblance of
सेव
safety
करेगा, इन लोग
here
सेव करेगा. कोई सेंस ही नहीं है.
for the remaining PHYPERX players. He's going to pick up a deep position in spawn though. There's still maybe a question mark if they're in towards market or in towards spawn. Well, they will progress any further, but yeah, usually you talk about discipline and that was a lack of respect to something.
Yeah.
Yeah, did he even get a shot off? Why he was just so quick to that?
Yeah, they seem really aware. Again, this kind of, it's not necessarily that regional matchup at all, but, you know, scrim partners and the information on this ahead of that swing, it was really well dismantled.
Yeah.
Again, Forsaken's fault as well, just felt it was too late to be going for that. There's no trade to be there.
I think, yeah, again, once you notice the drone that's come forward, you're not just swinging onto YU there. Again, it's almost an expected response here from PHYPERX. They deal with the trip. They want to post something on a much deeper sight line. Again, the Prowler's sent through as well. So it's actually Wolves that have the upper hand in terms of the information game. It's a question mark for PHYPERX actually. Who's behind that?
सही में यार, something जब तक जागेगा नहीं तब तक
And the
game.
punish, unfortunately, there for them. We'll leave them at a 4-1 deficit now. Timeout called. There's a purchase, considering the rifles
Because
behind this. Maybe want to make a play for
क्या
an orb here.
हाँ, कोच भी कभी एक्स प्रोफेशनल्स होंगे या कोई ज़्यादा एक्सपीरियंस होंगे जिनको आइडिया है गेम का, समवॉट मतलब कुछ और गेम खेला होगा, कुछ खेला होगा. तो उस गेम सेंस से दे हायर.
As well, just hearing from Faye talking about how much actually those days off have paid off, because they've had, I would say, with the comeback in Gen G, the resilience shown, that takes a lot from a team, even if they're all smiles and on their feet on the stage and stuff. Behind closed doors, no doubt, no doubt that reset absolutely necessary to continue here in Toronto.
Yeah, spot on. So for them, it is now just how long can you keep this up? How clean can you keep this game? PHYPERX so far with that one round, but of course did have that timeout. You can hear the ults coming through as well for something. YU's kind of have their number on this B side, but it feels like they're getting the right read here. But are you going to go through the pit on this? No, brave enough to go for the ult orb, but that's about all she wrote. But that mid-cross is dangerous now.
I think I did just hear something pop the knives. It's not necessarily
साइड घुसना रोकना है
as
ना.
bad a situation here for
अब मिड
PHYPERX.
रोकना है बस. हाँ तो ट्री का फाइट लेके रोकना होगा, वही तो बात है.
TP back here from Juicy to potentially collapse on B side very quickly with YU.
अबे यार.
To do that to something, can we just like highlight the fact you're doing that to something twice now? He's been outswung. If you don't think these Wolves are gunners, you are absolutely wrong. But now they've manipulated the map well. Now they want to maybe hit that cross back in again, and this is where those Stingers are going to start suffering. You're not in the right place for him, but Jing's still going to hold his ground. Paranoia primed and sent down through. Tries to escape, and he gets out at least for now. Patman's found life, Story's got support. Spring, see that BD, they're just sliding it towards him. Patman,
Oh, Patman, clutch. भाई इन लोग का एक बंदा आगे चार करके मार के क्लच कर रहा है. राउंड 2 राउंड निकाला है, दोनों राउंड में एक डिवाई निकाला, एक पैटमैन निकाला अभी.
I need to watch that one back.
It just jumps down, able to get behind this so quickly.
ढाई.
Beautiful stuff from him. No semblance of comfort back in the coach.
भाई बबम मारो भाई, बबम जल्दी मारो. ओ भाई देखो अभी ये कहाँ है देखो.
Stacked up in mid now, the smoke
मिड में.
will obscure for the time being.
Who's next?
So Juicy going to try and pave the way.
Shot.
Around the corner there.
And something seems unafraid at all, and he gets out of danger. Trying to combine it with that.
भाई हवा में मार रहा है ये. Something को पकड़. Nice.
Stands his ground. This feels like it's fallen flat here for Wolves. PHYPERX getting a good read and a good idea. It's going to need a hero to stand tall. Spring's done well towards Batman. Doesn't expect Devi. So
Nice.
close. Great trade for Devi there. And now just 2 remaining.
They're going B
Juicy
again. B main पे है.
The 2v4
अच्छा ऑप लगा के रखा हुआ है. चलो ठीक है.
I mean, it would be a tilter.
Smoke A पे बचा के रखा है.
Should find a straight 2v2 on either side here, but the issue being something is posted up. The operator. Again, not many
Something
tools
हिलना नहीं
left
वहाँ
to-
से बस.
Actually, no, I haven't said that. Recon and Juicy with the full belt.
मालूम है बस बोल रहा है.
Send it for the fake, I guess.
30 seconds left.
A nice idea. But it's not going to dissuade these players. They don't need to move.
PHYPERX can sit in this formation now, and I think actually Wolves, because they don't get a bite.
Yeah, it looks like a cancel.
दे सेव कर रहा है.
I mean, YU 450, Spring 1350, and
10
Lysol
seconds left.
struggling to
और फ्लैश भाई.
scrape together any.
हाँ भाई बताओ भाई. क्या हाल चाल? मेरा माइक ऑन है राइट स्ट्रीम पे. हाँ मेरा माइक तो ऑन है. हाँ ठीक है.
Keep things honest in the start of ascent.
बढ़िया बढ़िया आप बताओ.
See how the
मैं भी बढ़िया यार.
play here. It's
थोड़ा
only a
वॉच पार्टी
2v
चल रहा है.
for Spring, and as you can see,
PRX का गेम देख रहा है. भाई क्या चल रहा है पता नहीं भाई.
million miles away from anything, to be honest with you.
तुम बताओ क्या हाल चाल.
So a slight advantage in that regard, but it's not much.
भाई चाहते तो हैं कि PRX जीत जाए.
For the Wolves.
I've got to say as well, for
Exactly.
me, you start seeing Patman find a bit of impact too.
दोनों एशियन ही है भाई. एक चाइनीज एक पैसिफिक.
As well, so seeing him come online, certainly a positive.
Oh, Forsaken got the timing so right.
भाई
So good
Forsaken.
trading from Juicy just to swing that. But the next layer to this is still something. There's no pressure towards middle, but he's very paranoid about it. They want in on this. Still not noting him. The stall's there. If they try and disrespect it, it's going to be brutal.
Oh, shot,
And it
shot.
is.
Nice, nice.
Yet way too difficult on the way in. Juicy,
अबे
what
जूसी
is
भाई
that?
एक एचपी. हाँ चलो ठीक है.
Meant to be doing this sort of stuff. And now Spring left in a 1v2 as well. So unwilling to deny that that scale up towards B was their right idea.
1v2 है भाई.
Spike as well. Both Jing and something.
This guy's paranoia, smoke, TPs. He's got a bit of kit here to play.
ओमेन ही है ना यहाँ पे. ओमेन को ही निकाल रहा है. ओमेन साइड गया. प्लांट निकालने.
Going to get himself a
भाई प्लांट निकालने नहीं देना था भाई. चलो कोई नहीं.
Shadows traveling.
टैप क्या दे इनको. प्लाट और कोई है ही नहीं.
Certainly does. TP should be noted too, that paranoia. What do you do with it? Yeah, a little interested on that, but the corner slow.
Nice
He's
shot,
gonna get you past something, and he's going to take a stand on that one. But it felt like Wolves were so headstrong in wanting to hit towards that B site.
सही चल रहा. जा रहा वैलो खेलने. बस जाओ जाओ खेलो यार खेलो. मैं तो वॉच पार्टी करके फिर. I think वो रिलोड पे था क्या?
Again, you look at the minimap at that moment, and there is a huge gap in the PHYPERX defense.
ओह
So happens. I mean,
ऐसे मरा.
Juicy picks up a little momentum.
अच्छा ऐसे मजाक में मर गया था. मजाक में मर गया भाई. एक एचपी था मजाक में मर गया देखो.
Just as the door is about to close.
Oh भाई.
Potentially sealing that post plant for Wolves, to be honest with you.
Yeah, felt like it. And now Wolves starting to run dry, it looks like. Again, when we're talking about these sort of...
वो जो मरा ना वहाँ पे क्या नाम है? योरू जो मरा.
You're under the gun because yes, they did lose out to, what was it, Sen early on, but beyond that, they've not really dropped a map for Wolves. They've been on
सब
that kind of
बच्चे ही
momentum
हैं.
run.
तुमसे थोड़े बड़े होंगे बस.
थोड़े
से.
You kind of expect it in towards these sort of games. The caliber just keeps increasing. I want to see how well they do in this. Obviously, they did great against Gen G. That to me was the tick in the box of authenticity.
अच्छा स्टम्प्स हो गया.
Yeah. Like everything else, I feel like, okay, maybe people underestimated them. Maybe they...
Yeah, because you have that step up again for playoffs.
मैं देख रहा हूँ.
Stakes get raised. And we're not talking about elimination for Wolves, but certainly the caliber increases, the pressure definitely
Nice.
correlates with that.
5 ओवर कम हुआ है गेम आज. 5 ओवर कम गेम हुआ है.
Series versus PHYPERX. Look about Gen G being an international titan, but
नहीं 5 ओवर कम गेम हुआ है. That is on England, no.
It's really not. And again, I think that because of their lack of, you know, let's say international trophy, that there has been that worry about them, how well they do, their expectations. But they are still a grand finalist team, right?
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
That's just something that doesn't even need to be said half the time. But at this point, they've
देख रहा क्राउच करके आ रहा है सब. क्राउच करके.
everything back to where they like it. And for something, he's going hunting. He knows where the man is.
Yeah, Cam dealt with quickly. You see on the minimap as well, situation developing outside A site. Then the knife is going to have given that info across. Really juicy with a rifle here and
अब बगलेगा for a second बगलेगा.
This feels very classically PHYPERX as well, but a dangerous position for Forsaken. He could get outswung here, and he is on his own because you saw the rotation route coming out from something. So times it well to back away, and that sees obviously giving it a couple of seconds and actually plays back in something. You don't often see fights this deep on the map, but
हाँ वहाँ अगर वो निकलता नहीं ना तो ले लेता. भाई ये वुल्फ बहुत स्लो खेलती है भाई, बहुत स्लो.
Patman still commanding this space, and actually knife will reveal everything if he threw it.
I mean,
probably still knowing exactly what's going on.
Yeah, look at this. 30 seconds left.
Snake bite and the fragment.
Oh, this is an awful sight to have to try and approach. Basically dry at this point. Yeah, Juicy.
Juicy.
Still gonna get Jing down, but we're okay, guys. You were primed for this, and Divine looks like he's trying to do everything himself. What on earth?
Oh, something, bhai.
Something. That's unfair. That's a bit of bullying, but I like it. 5-4 now, tipping the scales on their side. And I've got to say, Wolves looking a little bit shaken by this.
Yeah, and I guess, I don't want to say lost for answers, but unable to really troubleshoot with some of these approaches that PHYPERX are displaying here on the Sen. Juicy, again, good for 2 on the way in here.
Yeah, surprise.
A moment where Divine can't ping down Spring.
भाई टीबैक हो गया भाई, टीबैक हो गया भाई.
PHYPERX watch party loving that one, but 5-4 we go back. Back in play. And it looks simplistic.
ये वहाँ का है, मतलब
and something looks to turn.
क्या बोलते हैं उसको?
This operator.
ये उनके लोकेशन में होगी, जहाँ पे हाँ सिंगापुर वगैरह कहीं पे.
He's feeling himself here. It's a really risky play. It's now been great target selection. Catching Sufat Baby just in towards the Aldrone. And he's still standing. He looks like he wants to absolutely pop off here. And he is. One by one they come. And one by one they fall. Can he find that final man as well? YU looking to try and take towards the site.
Something getting back in form. यही तो देखना है भाई. Final जीतना है भाई.
Hungry for his 4-3 already in the round.
Final जाना ही नहीं है, खाली जीतना भी है.
YU here, Mike.
Especially not now.
Yuikao.
Solid idea of where he's at.
YU Kao. भाग लेगा भाई, भाग लेगा भाई.
No escape. No
ओह पीछे भागा है देखो. ओह. वहाँ फंसा, जानबूझ के फंसा है वो डिस्ट्रैक्ट करने के लिए कि उसको मारना आएगा. इसका स्माइल देखो खाली. अबे बोलने वाला था. अब something करा हो गया भाई. Forsaken तो हर बार उछलता है.
Desperate, I guess, from Fade to try and recover this here. Hope for a 6-6. That's to see if that BB want to really lead this dialogue.
Yeah, it's not Fade. This is the captain checking in with the boys. See that pressure starting to mount.
Because I guess this is the uncharted territory for this team, right? Is being on international stage and coming up against just can't crack through that first sort of line of defense. Again, this is where these guys really earn their money, to be honest.
अबे क्या बोला था तुम? 4 होता है, 4 नहीं 2 ही होता है एक मैच में. एक मैप में 2 ही होता है. नहीं नहीं 2 ही होता है.
But the reality is normally that fairy tale falls short.
ये लोग फर्स्ट हाफ में 2 ले लिया ना, अब सेकंड हाफ में इनके पास नहीं रहेगा. वुल्स के पास.
The only ones that ever made it.
The outlier, yeah.
That is it. PHYPERX have been that fairy tale run in the past, but they never quite made it themselves. For Wolves, they have to face that reality now. How bad do you want it? Do you have really what it takes to push someone like PHYPERX away from something they are singularly focused on? That grand final is what they want. Jing! Gonna
Nice,
do it.
Jing.
It's beautiful and juicy. Not getting what he needs there.
And a tag or two, but Forsaken happy with that. Something will follow up here. YU will fall. Now actually, reaggressive.
Nice round. देखो अब आएगा, पीछे से आएगा, देखो
Just see Fafibi now.
They're making it hurt, Mike.
कब खत्म होगा ये देखो. अरे तुम
This is when it's rough to play against HYPERX. They know when to keep
बताया था वैसे.
on
Yes,
pressure.
डायना बोल रही है कब खत्म हो गया.
Allow you
Do you want to
any
play
second around.
rivals?
When you say
ये
no
बताओ.
up as
इस
well.
मैप के बाद खेलते हैं.
6 now.
I think जीत जाएगा PRX.
No response.
I think. I don't know.
Beautiful.
खेलना है तो बताओ.
Didn't even look like that was going to land as well.
नहीं ये this question chat में था.
Simply
तुम खेलता है क्या? I don't know. तुम शायद नहीं खेलता ना.
from PHYPERX. And as said, the pressure starts weighing on the chest for Wolves. It's still a manageable scoreline.
Absolutely,
still
yeah.
smiles. But we can see these rounds and they're feeling these rounds and there's
कोई बात
aggression
नहीं भाई,
again.
कोई बात
Something
नहीं.
wants that deeper line and he's got it for starters.
This is why it's so rough to play against PHYPERX though. When they get themselves ahead, they know to not let up. Wolves can potentially find a 7-5 here. It will be.
Yeah.
Big tick in the box.
Oh, bang on. But that
Wolves बैठा है.
wherewithal, that discipline, that capability in the high pressure games now is the biggest
ये
test.
तो
for
फ्लैश करके उसको मारने की
him.
कोशिश
A little
करेगा अभी
fraught
देखो.
here so far. Last couple of rounds just not quite been in the wheelhouse. And again, the timing on these knives, rather good.
Fragment to prevent anybody slipping the smoke, even though Devi on watchful guard here.
मतलब KO और इसके साथ एक और इनिशिएटिव चाहिए तुमको, ऐसे नहीं है.
Formation.
Oh god. I mean, Devi's just playing ahead there. That is one thing that's worked in their favor. He tried to lean a little forward, gets punished. But Forsaken, the Guardian in this one, keeping them at bay. And look at who slipped towards the site in the meantime. Jing still here, doing the dance, does it well, takes down another. Forsaken popping up with 20 seconds. The leader for the Wolves side has to stand and he can't.
Yes, good round.
Forsaken at 8-4.
0-4 से 8-4. हे भगवान.
Will be tested once more to try and come back here.
4-1 था क्या?
Said 7-5
अच्छा, sorry.
to 8-4. I mean, it's a pistol round 2 potentially.
Okay.
Makes this
हाँ चलो ठीक है. तो 1-3 से.
huge deficit to come up against.
Yeah, they've got their work cut out now for Wolves. This is a tough scenario. PHYPERX singular in their
हाँ टिंग. ये लोग कूद रहा है ना इतना, तो डिस्कनेक्ट होता होगा.
stands in their way. So they need to prepare themselves. And it seems like we're about to send it over to Vansili with Sid City.
अरे इन लोग का होता है तो ये क्या नाम है, बहुत मैचेस में ऐसे होते हैं, इतना इन लोग जंप करता है, ये करता है, वो करता है, डिस्कनेक्ट हो जाता है या फिर कुछ होता है गड़बड़. टेक पॉज इतना टेक पॉज मिलता है इन लोग को. ये कौन है भाई? सिड सिटी.
Sid City, how are you doing today?
I'm doing good. The energy in the stadium is insane.
Yeah, exactly. I mean,
मैं तेरा बात सुना नहीं है.
to speak with each other. It was during an Americas matchup in LA. What's the vibes like here in Toronto in a sold-out Masters Toronto?
Yeah, I think it's insane because the East
Okay.
Coast and Canada hasn't had an event like this in a
Man.
long time, and Los Angeles always has events like this.
Acha.
So the crowd, I feel like you guys are like super excited to finally be here in person and watching the games. Like you guys are insane.
Toronto, you're excited? Hell yeah. And now you've played, you have some experience playing in Game Changers before, so you have an eye for skill. In this matchup so far,
अच्छा ये गेम चेंजर्स खेली है, मतलब ये
who do you have your
प्रो
eye
है,
on so far?
Okay,
प्रोफेशनल प्लेयर है.
honestly, at first I wasn't gonna say this, but after that ace with the deagle on that diffuse round, Devi.
So does that mean Devi and PHYPERX are taking it serious?
Yeah, I mean, I got PRX rocket on my sleeve right now, so I think they're gonna scare us a little, make it a close match, but I think PRX is gonna like close it out. I'm sorry, Wolves. I'm sorry. You've been great though.
Well, Wolves, you know what to do. It's time to Thank you so much one more time, Sid City. Let's bring it back to the game.
On that. He's such a bold man. You know
I
what
think
I mean?
he's actually been rehearsing that for the last few years.
That's what I've been hearing in the
heard a
hotel.
few-
Yeah, fair play. And they're going to need a couple because 4 rounds isn't many, right?
इसके बाद इन लोग का कब बात सुना है अभी तुम?
On the Coinbase Econ report, kind of
ये बंदा रिहर्स कर रहा था ये करने के लिए.
something show in my mind. he has elevated. I was worried after that first round with the operator. It didn't seem to phase him. He was right back into business.
Yeah, and I think the issue being now coming into the second half, you see the string of rounds. It's been collected by PHYPERX. Wolves haven't had much of a say in some of these losses. Yes, coming down to maybe a 1v1 here and there, but all the crucial kills feel as if they went PHYPERX's way. Like I said, we started at a 4-1 scoreline. Now it being 8-4, a pistol and a round two.
भाई अब असली struggle है भाई.
The fate of the team.
Juicy on the line here. First contact made, that's 2 players. And a third now noted, that's a lot of info. Seems that BD is being bold about this, but he's been revealed, he's been just about everything, but they've weathered the storm.
Yeah, I think initially there, the further investment in utility implied that PHYPERX were going to follow through, but maybe the Prowler catching on CUFAT BB made them think there's potentially a little bit of a stack.
Oh, the timing on this. I saw. Lovely timing on that, but something is free. A little bit of a dink though, going to do some
Nice
serious
trade,
work.
chalo.
Spring's already down low, now even lower. Cleared, Forsaken, Divide, trailblazing their way forward. The A site is their goal, and the plant's going to be in.
YU and CUFAT BB, a 2v4. A couple of members of PHYPERX tagged up, but
उनको पता है डिवाई का position.
swing this in Wolves' favour. Have to overcome the odds here. PHYPERX just poised for anybody to step out. That's it. Oh, God, finds a second.
Okay, it's not over yet, but YU's going to come into this as well. Jing's quieted him down, but CUFAT BB's going to see both players basically. He's got to know where they are, but he can't.
Nice Jing.
A desperate attempt to get them back here, but PHYPERX take another step in the right direction.
On the brink of double digits. Again, as soon as they find,
Yes.
I guess what they
वो भी अच्छा मैच होगा.
a point of weakness, they follow through. Wolves not able to even backtrack.
PRX थोड़ा सा ज़्यादा पगला टीम है. Asian watching बहुत है इसका. Obviously. चार टीम 4 different regions का खेल रहा है ना.
Actually, Wolves set up in a little bit of a stack here. Flash in's only going to slow down the inevitable, it feels. Maybe toying with the idea of contesting that orb, but doesn't happen.
Genji जीता था ना?
I think PHYPERX probably smell something.
There's a trap around that corner, guys. I'm pretty
Champions
sure.
नहीं जीता.
Feels weird over there. Something looking to farm. If he falls, it would be a prize possession garnered.
I was curious there if Forsaken was going to show some utility on the other side of the map, because it's just
हो
what I saw.
सकता है.
Devi actually
पता नहीं.
is calling a cancel on that.
That's one. There's more. And it's cleared systematically, one by one. The flash through smoke is nice. See that BB is already noted as well. Can't really fall away from the stairs. Jing already takes the angle. PHYPERX looking locked in here, Mike. They are pulling no punches.
No, they're not. Again, showing
भाई
diligence
इनके
this
टीम का
time.
इनिशिएटर का काम है प्लांट करो बस.
And that's when it really flips the switch. Wolves the ones to left, kind of to sweat in this scenario. Almost a second gets themselves, but Jing, a third found, and a 10th
good.
on the board for PHYPERX. This buy round
That's it.
is huge for
Kind of
Wolves,
it.
and this bonus even bigger for PHYPERX.
I will
if
not
they can
curse
find
it.
it.
कुछ बोल के.
Only the one casualty.
Later you're gonna cry, bro.
So they come into
Later you're
round
gonna cry,
3.
bro.
Flushed out in terms of the inventory. And Pac-Man actually just going to ride a Sheriff through here. It's Forsaken and Jing closest in
They are
terms
doing
of the
bonus, no?
cycle. Nothing of note for Wolves, but potentially a pace change. Just initially, Forsaken going to retrieve one orb. Trying to retrieve one orb.
Yeah, a couple times of asking.
He,
All good.
वो इनिशिएटर प्लेयर है ना, तो he knows कहाँ आएगा शॉट डार्ट जनरली. वहाँ का शॉक डार्ट. तो he dodged. All of them.
KG as a start, isn't it? You can see the...
I mean, it's a huge ultimate to have in the bonus, so you know they're going to want to come for this orb.
But he's not an initiative player, he's a flex player. कुछ भी खेलता है sir.
Here it is, they're taking the top.
And actually, Lysor and Spring do peel away.
उसी को flex बोलते हैं, flexible.
Now they've cleared
Hello.
If you're looking at Wolves' side, they cleared B main. So they might leave YU here, but you can already see that rotation.
You बोलने वाले हैं ये.
PHYPERX aren't dead set just yet. I think maybe.
I think जीत जाएगा PRX जल्दी से. तो फिर खेलते हैं.
They don't want to walk into this choke point.
Fnatic वाला तो लेट थे.
No, and that's going to play forward, but denied, Forsaken with the first blow, and it could be a lethal one.
मतलब मैच खत्म हो जाएगा वो बोल रहा हूँ मैं. भाई निकाल दिया क्या ये?
He drags down another with him. The Wolves aren't done yet, but Forsaken captured and held in place.
नहीं, the thing is, I am watching no.
He's got to make a miracle out of this. 3 players, Forsaken. Not gonna get it. A lifeline for Wolves.
3 left standing as well.
You cool people, PewDiePie, हैं? क्या बोल रहा है चांडक ये? PewDiePie, not PewDiePie. वही मैं सोच रहा हूँ. नहीं मुझे लगा you said PewDiePie. इसलिए मैं बोला PewDiePie नहीं PewDiePie. कमबैक होगा क्या भाई पता नहीं यार. PRX थोड़ी सी पागल टीम है कुछ भी हो सकता है. भाई ट्रैप देखा इसका भी?
Don't stop. Even in their losses, they will still play confident games.
खेलो एक गेम खेलो.
Something taking space.
I'll come next, I guess. Hopefully.
On the other side, CUFAT, BB, and Lysor
yes.
top mid off the back of that trip placed in as well. So they've got a lot to play off of here. A very difficult scenario. Patman on that deeper line in case someone does swing. There's got to be those early protocols being cleared.
I mean, it is a duelist's nightmare to play into this composition. But nice door. Dancing with death here.
फ्लैश को QDPie बोलने वाली आ गई क्या? नहीं भाई. कहाँ है यार कोई?
PHYPERX are once again eyeing up this A site. This is brutal.
चांडक अलग बात है. केक है फ्लैश पाई. क्या? केक है फ्लैश पाई नहीं. छी भाई चांडक.
Tries to slow the roll here, buy time for these rotations. Pressure from main held back by the smoke, but Divide gonna lean forward. Lurch closer. Juicy play in the corner. Gets denied.
अबे मार दिया Spring.
Barely alive on 2, but he's still
nice.
Down to a 3v2. Man to the good for PHYPERX, and now Plant on their side.
Going to be coming from heaven
Prince
here.
भाई भी आ गया भाई.
CUFAT BB a little ahead of YU. Nobody from PHYPERX overstepping. They're tucked in right now.
Got to see discipline. Oh. That's a shoulder shown. Some damage made. So they could know 2 players off of this. That third is a problem. That third being Forsaken, but they're losing out on the site. Couldn't quite get the follow-up. And PHYPERX.
Nice PHYPERX. एक 2 राउंडर. बस 2 राउंडर.
11 rounds to their name.
A tough loss here.
क्योंकि फ्लैश नहीं हुआ था.
Invested as it was.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, now seems daunting.
अबे प्रिंस तुम भी कर रहा है क्या वॉच पार्टी? यस हम PRX 2 राउंड बचा है PRX को. अगला मैच कर. अभी पहले खेल लो. हाँ तो अभी वही बोल रहा है अभी खेल लो. वॉच पार्टी अगला कर लेना. करना है तुमको तो. तुम महंगे करवा रही हो क्या?
But in its way, good couple of sheriffs, Ghost, and a team with a whole lot of hopes here. But for PHYPERX, they've got their own plan in mind, and that's
oh भाई मर गया लेकिन damn dodge था लेकिन.
Gone down. That's a weapon recoverable if they want it.
Yeah, PHYPERX actually aren't in a position to capitalize elsewhere. They're spread so thin.
Dodge तो था.
Spike not committed anyway just yet. So that man advantage will stand for the time being. No weapon recovered though for Wolves.
Nice shot, Patman.
Nice from Patman. Big kill there on towards Juicy. And that knife should reveal at least one more. So do they need to turn away from this? Or do they just keep stepping forward? It feels A little headstrong for my taste, but it's PHYPERX. You kind of know what you're in for here. Lysol was the one to do the damage. It looks like they're trying to trail up towards heaven. Something bulldozes forward. YU, great shot. 25 seconds. And
Oh bhai Lysor.
Has to go above and beyond here. One down. He's doing the dance. Oh,
Nice, nice, nice.
Evasive and evasive to try and land those shots.
1v2 है. Dino, your parties are due though. Dino अपनी शक्तियों में क्या? अच्छा, Dino अपनी शक्ति निकाल लिया ना हाँ. Dino अपनी शक्तियों में फ्लैश को क्यूटी केक बोलने वाली खोजो. ओह.
And the final stand has to be now for Wolves.
This time PHYPERX able to wait out.
मुझे भी जानना है.
Their way into this defense. Everything they need, it comes down to a fine margin once again. PHYPERX undeterred in terms of the finances here. A couple of ultimates starting to rear their heads. On the side of Wolves, actually, a few members just one away from some of these key ultimates, but we'll even.
मैच नहीं मिल रहा ना तो रुक जाओ. 12-5 हो गया.
No command here from Pac-Man.
Anti-setup though, which is nice. So they're still going to get a bit of a reward from this, right? It starts feeling very, very likely. Layers of ults though. Lysor could be in trouble here.
बी पे ऊपर लगा हुआ है ट्रिप देखा ही. ओ भाई ये क्या ट्रिप है जेट के लिए.
And he's rewarded. Great kills on 2. Finding more would be mythical at this point. But for PHYPERX, they are left in tatters. Mike, I don't know if they could do it just these two players. Desperation play from Batman. Has got his man.
अरे चलो अरे यार बोलते एक राउंड निकाल लिया. नहीं भाई खेलो क्यों रुकेगा तुम्हारे लिए. ठीक है भाई खेल लो भाई.
Clinging to life here, the Newell theft being the catalyst for PHYPERX. They know they have to fight for sight then. I mean, Pac-Man walked down to just a lick of HP.
Yeah.
No chance for them to sit back and try and defend that, but Juicy really the one to.
But वो डैश किसके लिए रुकेगा? अच्छा
Second ping paying off there.
Breaks the money.
वो ट्रैप. अच्छा अभी मेन पे इसका वॉल था ना इसीलिए.
I say ult. And it's a scary one.
नाइफ कहाँ लगा?
He's had a really good map here.
वो मार्केट नाइफ हुआ.
Can they deny him now? Can they stop it now? Spring forced away.
अरे यार जेट देख लो वहाँ पे क्या है यूटिल.
Nobody broke it for him.
Which is a little bit worrying. That could be a tilter for him.
इको है ना
That
इनका.
was meant to be their kind of, I guess, main part of the piece.
Yeah. Like I said, it's a nightmare for a duelist to play into this composition, but you really need that second or third man in line. Deal with that sort of thing here, Juicy.
तुम्हारा बात सुन लेता भाई.
A bit worried there that he'd found like the dream gap to try and punish, but not to be. So PHYPERX try and do what they can. And Wolves
ये flawless होगा भाई. अच्छा एक राउंड मार दिया.
Let's see if BB still on the back lines. Doesn't need to overextend himself. Waits for the swing. Wolves control this well, Mike.
Double digits. That's where I'll start.
That's where we start. Yeah. So it takes one round. PHYPERX up to 12 here. And that is
भाई फुल जेट के लिए सेटअप था ये. मिड में देखो मिड सेटअप था.
There's two members here down in Arch. It's time to happen. And again, I'm not saying dealing with a trip and something goes wild there, but
भाई राउंड निकला भाई उस जेट के सेटअप की वजह से. देखो तो.
Never want to see a jet having to invest a knife to deal with a trip, especially with two people in close proximity.
Find you.
But necessarily
ये राउंड सेटअप नहीं है.
Back to work though.
Looking for revenge up here.
Yeah, this time he wants in. See if that BB playing top mid. Looking at the rest of the team split throughout. A bit of a default coming out from PHYPERX. Maybe trying to catch.
Finals नहीं जीता ना कभी.
Jing's got to be cautious as well. Going to spot out Lysor. And this is a creep towards A though. Look at the pressure. Springs in.
अब यहाँ पे ट्रैप है भाई. ये पे ट्रैप है.
If he needs it. Investment of the ult going to come down on the other side of the map though. Juicy's going to clear and give away. There's no one here, but they don't know about Jing. He's been able to slip ahead early. They don't know about Jing, and now you do. Like a knife to the heart.
अबे यार ये ओमेन. अबे स्प्रिंग भाई क्या कर.
Absolutely beyond all expectation, but it is a 2v2. Don't think it's over.
स्प्रिंग हैगा.
Spike is there. It's picked up. Sent back away, plants coming in.
Look at the pit as well.
Oh my god, this is going to be down to the wire, isn't it? Divide disconnected towards A main. You're going to have Jing tucked towards sight. Spring.
Boy,
my
just missed him.
God. The timing, unbelievable. Spring trying to play the game, and Jing now going to be doing the around of the world here, but they've given up
the
position. This could be a mistake here, but they don't know about it. Obviously, they don't know about it. The pit's going to fall. And now you're looking at Jing. Divide strikes first. YU holds on again. Can he take down Divide?
अरे यार.
Out of nowhere, Wolves digging deeper.
Spring tees it up. YU closes out with a Red Bull clutch here to keep Wolves alive.
I can't believe that. Look at this round. This from
भाई ये ओमेन टीपी भाई इसका.
You know it's a mad play when even
उनको सुनाई नहीं दिया ओमेन टीपी वहाँ पे.
You know that's a mad one.
3 bullets left for YU.
That's the killer instinct I want to see though. To be able to do that against 12.
Oof. And I gotta say, frustration, rightfully so. They give up the pit. They play themselves out of line of sight.
Now they're an op Odin सब ले लिया भाई.
Yes, it needs a miracle, but it's Wolves you're talking about here.
It's still only 8 rounds.
भाई मिड में op Odin दोनों लगा हुआ है मिड में.
They've broken the bye, but it's still PHYPERX. They can do it with classics. But something seems so unwilling to let go of this mid pressure. He wants it so badly. So Juicy's got to be careful. There is a world where he could get timed on this one. Those stingers, very, very deadly. We're going to go down. Camera here. Doesn't need to overstay.
Oh भाई कैमरा देखो भाई.
Support on CT though. They do have an open path straight across. Divide going to deny that. No one's going to be able to help out YU here. Does get to at least evade the siege, but they are right knocking at the door. PHYPERX have a way forward.
No damage done just yet towards the side, but actually now YU going to have his hands full.
Oh, outdone! PHYPERX making something out of nothing, and maybe a mistake made by the Wolves. Plants looking like it's coming in. You're looking at that.
They got a default plants.
Coming out from Jing. Juicy tries to make
Nice.
Takes away Forsaken, but the number's still good. PHYPERX hold the advantage here. Divide could be timed in this though. It's all going a little topsy-turvy. And of course, this is the round to do it. Lysor asked so much of. 3 Divine.
Done.
And he falls. Round by round. Kill by kill.
Oh भाई साहब.
Trap, that final stop fight, that final destination is now
Well played.
in for PHYPERX.
Oof.
Further elevation on the side of PHYPERX today, overcoming. Become a fan favorite here in Toronto. Still, gotta come away from this series with their heads held high for your Wolves.
Yes, absolutely.
But PHYPERX deliver an absolute banger here. And a 2-0 victory over Wolves.
Yeah, spot on again.
मजा आएगा जब वुल्व्स कल खेलेगा इन लोग के साथ. ये या तो फैनाटिक या तो G2 और फिर कूटेगा उनको. देखो एक ही मैच है, आज एक मैच और है G2 वर्सेस फैनाटिक, और कल मैच होगा ये वुल्व्स वर्सेस, आज जो जीतेगा सेकंड मैच, एंड कल जो जीतेगा वो फिर PRX के साथ फाइनल्स खेलेगा परसों आई गेस. एंड कल और परसों बेस्ट ऑफ 5 होगा, बेस्ट ऑफ 3 नहीं.
Key stakeholders here for PHYPERX.
नाम नहीं पता हम तो.
This is a guy that's been under so much.
शो मैच होगा फ्राइडे को और संडे को आई गेस.
He doesn't slip into that same sort of ethos and the visual check, I guess. It's tough to really see his role within this roster and I guess the play style, but man, today shining bright.
Yeah, as I said, making those big plays is his value alone in some of these maps. It's exceptional.
How do you look flashy alongside some of these teammates along the way? So, yeah, beautiful stuff.
Really, really good stuff. And I just want to see how far this goes for them. As I said, as soon as it's ready, we will head down to that Verizon post-match interview. I'm sure we'll be jumping down
जो पहले जाता है उसको 2 मैच का एडवांटेज मिलता है क्या?
So let's hear from the players themselves. Down with the ANZU.
Oh.
It's been 2 years in the making, but PHYPERX are finally back in another grand final. I know, Jing, you're a man of few words, but I got to get your reaction on this because, JJ, this is your 3rd grand final on the global stage. How does this compare to LA and Copenhagen?
I think now we have like more experience.
क्या?
So hopefully third time's the charm. Hopefully.
And speaking of that experience, you know, your very good friend Forsaken and you've been through what's Jason like as a leader these days on stage?
See, the reason why they call it grand finals because upper bracket, lower bracket final, दो finals हुआ. आज जैसे upper bracket final था, अब lower bracket final कल होगा. तो दोनों फाइनल से जो विनर जाएगा, उनके बीच में फिर ऑलरेडी दो फाइनल्स हो चुके हैं ना, तो ग्रैंड फाइनल्स. Yes.
We haven't seen it. Now you're in a grand final. Are we bringing out the crop top finally?
I mean, like I said in the press.
खत्म होगा तो बोलना.
If we win grand finals and my team wears the crop top with me, I'll do it.
All right, okay, we need to get PHYPERX behind this crop top. I know one person that might be down for this, of course. I'm going to get told off if I don't get David here on your thoughts. First of all, Davai, your first ace on the global stage. Was that fun?
To be fair, I just want to win the round. So, but now I got an ace. I mean, thanks to you guys, and very happy.
Anyone you want to dedicate that ace to? You know, it's your first one. It's a special one.
I mean, I gotta dedicate to my bro Pujan. I think he's here now, right?
I'm glad you mentioned him because I think, of course, you have a lot of fans. You know, they're all here very keen to get your pictures and signatures. But I do think you can probably flex a little bit about just your fan base because it's not just these guys out here. It's FNS. I saw Tens and Kaide wearing a PHYPERX jersey as well. So how grateful are you that all these people in the community want you to win?
Yeah, I mean, we are very thankful that we have so many fans across the world. And even yesterday, Tens and Kaide and Mel came to our place. So it's nice meeting them. Probably it's Tens buff, you know. So yeah, hopefully we do in grand final and hopefully not second place again.
Oh, I hope so for you as well. Everyone in Toronto, as I let him sign a few more things one more time for your first grand finalist, PHYPERX.
मैं कुछ बोलेगा तो फिर बुरा लग जाएगा इसका रिप्लाई में. मतलब लग सकता है, मतलब लगेगा नहीं बोल रहा हूँ, लग सकता है. हैं. क्या? अच्छा, वेलो को भगा दिया. आई डोंट थिंक सो. दोनों बात तो कर ही रहे होंगे. प्रिंस को पता भी नहीं चलेगा कि निकाल दिया गया है. हाँ, अरे निकाला मतलब दूसरे चैनल में डाला ना, वो बोल रहे हैं. उसको पता भी नहीं चलेगा कि स्ट्रीम कर रहा है, तो वो चालू हो जाता है, स्ट्रीमर मोड चालू हो जाता है डिस्कॉर्ड पे, तो उसको पता भी नहीं चला होगा. दैट्स व्हाई दिस किट इज हियर, नो, टू टेल मी. ऑनलाइन हूँ मैं, उसे इनवाइट किया. अरे डिक्लाइन, दैट्स व्हाई डिक्लाइन, नो. हाँ, उसका मतलब ही डिक्लाइन होता है. If you don't accept the request on time, that is declining the request. ठीक है, इसका biscuit or you?
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
नहीं खा रहे भाई.
I'm not anyone's sidekick. What I do is best done.
ओहो, मैं देखना चाहता फैंटम क्या लेगा. क्या ये? हाँ वही फैंटम.
I was rebuilt to be a
Oh,
but now
there is
I'm
one
the
tank
to
here.
pull the trigger.
क्या बात है?
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
मैं तो हूँ बाकी.
I trust that your new prosthetic is functioning well.
I know.
It's got all the bells and whistles, T'Challa. But I still kind of miss the arm I was born with.
Even Wakandan science has its limits. But perhaps one day.
Until then, I guess a vibranium super weapon will have to do.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
एक बात बता. By default scroll से क्या होता है इस गेम में? No, because जिससे मैं खेल रहा हूँ, that person likes to jump. It's called. तो मेरे को jump हो रहा है. I know clone था, but I needed to use something. अरे ऊपर वाले को मारना पड़ेगा है ना? Right, take Punisher. अच्छा हाँ, I can drag, no? Wait, I will try that. मैं तो सीरियस ही खेलता हूँ.
That's what I need. You made my list. Now you're on.
थोड़ा सा था. मेरे को एक बार अल्ट करना है भाई, इसलिए मैं चेंज नहीं कर रहा अभी. आई एम 90.
Grace us with victory. We each must do our part.
94, 95.
You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
बग लिया वो भाई.
Maximum pulse.
भाई ये कैसे? कितना रेंज है यार इसका?
Don't give them what they want.
The area is almost yours. Control lost.
मैं जा रहा, अल्ट करेगा, मारेगा, बस खत्म.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Armed and dangerous. Again.
They got behind you.
मैं तो मर चुका हूँ पहले से ही.
Extermination. Bring on the chaos.
ब्रोंज.
They've almost got it.
मेरे को हील नहीं मिला. मैं ऊपर वाले को मार दिया मैं, बट मेरे को कोई मार दिया.
Control
We have the game. पता नहीं.
You know a word I don't like? Nuance.
एक गाना था redeem something कुछ करके था, भूल गया मैं. मजेंटा redeem करके ऐसा कुछ गाना था ना.
30 seconds before you attack.
तेरा मेरे को याद नहीं है, याद होता तो गा देता.
What have you done to your armor, Stark? Didn't know you could make it any uglier.
Yes. मेरे को इसलिए याद है कि रायरन मैन का नाम देखो.
Flark you do. I know that Earther tone. What's it called?
Manners.
हाँ, तो मुझे सेकंड से याद आया.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3.
डीजे स्नेक का है, डीजे स्नेक का जो है मजेंटा रिडीम. कौन सा गाने का बात हो रहा है?
Sounds like overpopulation.
मुझे नहीं पता ना.
Heavy weapons. I'm in love.
I don't think that's the welcoming committee.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. The mission area is yours.
मैं नहीं सुनता ना. हाँ मतलब it's better for the other people no. इतना पीसफुल क्यों है इस गेम में?
The moon haunts you. Extermination.
I don't think that's the welcoming committee.
Judge, jury, executioner.
You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Maximum pulse.
I'm fucking helpful.
Nice little boost.
A gift from Khonshu, or perhaps a curse. Seriously, stay away from my... Hey, T! Enjoy the air!
Double KO.
Smoke up. Heavy weapons. I'm in love.
Glory is almost yours.
Free fire zone. Bogey's incoming.
Double KO.
Never thought I'd have to take Cap down.
Taking requests.
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Human, not Ultron, will shape human.
Pulse charge.
जीत गए इजी.
Another epic victory. Big win.
भाई मैंने मारा है यार. अरे मेरे टीम में मेरा सबसे ज्यादा डैमेज है. I know, but I'm defending myself यार. मेरे टीम में सबसे ज्यादा डैमेज मेरा है, जो होना भी चाहिए था. मैंने किया है. What more? Yes. Yes, बिल्कुल. हाँ तो मैं मना तो किया ही नहीं कभी. आ जाऊंगा, क्या टेंशन है. Emotes or moods something. खरीदना पड़ता है. Yes. मुझे क्यों नहीं मिला? You can buy it from 400. वो है ना, क्या बोलते हैं, ब्लू वाले कॉइन्स, जो भी बोलते हैं उसको. डॉक्टर वुमन.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Yes, डॉक्टर वुमन. कुछ यहाँ पे बटन था, मैं भूल गया. दो टैंक हो गया, 2 हीलर हो गया. आई गो DPS. स्टॉप द यग्द्रसिल. क्या खेलो? डाइव खेले क्या? मजा आएगा. डाइव खेले, डाइव. अगर नहीं आएगा तो बोल देना, आई विल चेंज. ठीक है. लोगन. इसका फर्स्ट नेम बताओ. वुल्वरीन का. नहीं.
You are the winter soldier, aren't you?
I think something may have gotten lost in translation.
Coming at you.
The battle starts in 5,
Yes.
4, 3, 2, 1.
इसको पता नहीं है. इसको पता नहीं है, बस बस ये. मैं नहीं खेल रहा है. मैं नहीं खेल रहा है. मेरे साथ स्कैम हो गया. नहीं, ये नहीं खेलेगा. मैं क्या खेलेगा? हाँ चलो.
There's only one genuine certified Star-Lord, and you're looking at him.
They've made it halfway! Stop them! Better stop that vehicle!
Oh, did you see that? Just what the doctor ordered.
There's still a chance to stop them! I don't have to be center stage. You needed some help.
I'm back, baby.
Better stop that vehicle! They hit a
Okay.
checkpoint.
Okay.
Now might be a good time to stop them.
Maximum pulse!
Oh, did you see that? I enjoyed that way more than I should have.
मारा तो.
Ambush! They're behind us.
Better stop that vehicle!
Your attacks are futile. Witness true power.
Can't keep me down for long.
लेजेंडरी. आने वाला है, जल्दी आने वाला है. क्या क्या? ओके.
My time to shine.
Let's try this again.
They've made it halfway! Stop them!
भाई मेरा टैंक नहीं खेल रहा ना ढंग से.
Did you see that?
There's still a chance to stop them!
ओके. बट मेरा अल्ट आने वाला था वाइट ने चेंज जल्दी से I could not change.
Now might be a good time to stop them.
वो and मेरा अल्ट भी वेस्ट हो गया. Give me that heal.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man! Again! I'll patch you up.
Look out behind you. I am ready to put on a show.
या पेनी जाना है क्या पेनी?
You know what to do, Spider? Stop that vehicle! They don't look Spider now? It's now or never! Stop them! Time for some fireworks!
I'll patch you up.
This one's restoring.
I'm just dying.
A nice deep freeze. That sound? Okay, all eyes on this spot, Super Pals. Time for some fireworks. This will take the spider to beat one. Okay, all eyes on this spot, Super Pals. Extra strength awesomeness. Stop them in their tracks. I'm counting on you, friends. This is gonna hurt. I like to call Time for some fireworks.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
We're better when we work together. Lines in place. You're up.
I should have ulted यार. But मेरा healer जिंदा नहीं था ना इसलिए I did not.
Did a few repairs. You know what to do, Spider? Only 60 seconds left. Lines in place.
Enemy ahead. Prepare
Extra
to
strength
engage.
awesomeness. I like the code. Lines in place. Oh no! Our fans are gonna be so. He stopped them in their tracks. This is gonna hurt.
Behold the god of thunder!
Powering down. How's that for a greatest hit, Luna? Extra strength awesomeness. I am ready to put on a show. The current score is 0-2. Time to switch things up, including which side.
आयरन मैन वाला ना
I'm here to finish the fight that my father began.
बेचारे के साथ मैक्सिमम हो गया बेचारे के साथ
To win this one.
कैप्टन खेल रहा है यू आर प्लेइंग रॉकेट ओनली ओके चलो तो पे नहीं खेलता है ओह नया मैच स्टार्ट हो गया फैनाटिक वर्सेस G2 कायाक रेस खेल रहा है अच्छा लोटस है
My dad built Spider for himself.
क्या मैप्स है देखे देखे नहीं अभी तक
Do you truly believe you can stop my grand scheme?
What are the maps that they are gonna play
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Asgard has been invaded.
okay
Are you really the goddess?
they are playing Lotus Split and then Heaven
My father. Is he in your realm?
Perhaps you should come with
Lotus Split
yourself, my child. Fresh souls are
Hmm.
always welcome in Hela's domain.
अरे हाँ
You know what to do, Spiders? 5, 4, 3, 2. Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Fucking hurt.
Mine's in place. I'm counting on you, friend. Systems restoring.
I'll patch you up.
रुको हीला ज्यादा आगे क्यों जा रही है मैं तो जा रहा हूँ ना
Maximum pulse.
चुप भाई चुप
I needed that powering up. This is gonna hurt. You know what to do, Spiders?
For combat. Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Extermination.
Check out these nests.
हाँ we need हेला को मारना होगा the thing is
You know what to do, Spiders?
Maximum pulse.
Systems restoring. Check out these nests.
Extermination.
Done.
Your powers are mine.
I love robots, Ultron. Just not evil ones.
You're welcome.
I suck. Time for some fireworks. Only 60 seconds left. You know what to do, Spiders? My family works.
Don't miss. I outnumber you.
मेरा हीलर मुझे बचाया ही नहीं
Don't count us out yet.
Maximum pulse! Don't turn back now! Down to 30 seconds! I'm counting on you, friend. Cowards. Powering up! Hey, Dee! Enjoy the amplifier! Time for some fireworks!
Don't mind me. I'm just dying. Vulnerable.
The final 10 seconds! Line's in place! It's fighter time! Get the job done! So we have a winner! Never thought I'd be glad to see that guy defeated. Disappear! Erase! Powering up!
Maximum! Your powers are mine!
Disappear!
Extermination!
I can't do shit. My DPS is not killing only. कैसे मारे हैं? और मेरा दूसरा टैंक देखो.
Just needed a few repairs. Final score 0-2.
अरे मेरा फुल स्क्रीन क्यों हट रहा है?
Well, you
अरे
can't expect to win them all.
I know I did. क्या करें बताओ? नहीं देखे भाई. हमको क्यों नींद आएगा भाई? कल सैटरडे भाई. PRX जीत गया ना भाई. भाई पहला मैप में जो किया ना भाई इन लोग. वाह लास्ट पे जाते आते बोलते हो ना एकदम पासा इधर गिर गया ऐसा चल रहा था पूरा टाइम.
You'll need a top-notch team.
सही में भाई ओवर टाइम जाके जीतना है भाई को. नॉर्मल नहीं जीत सकते हम क्या.
I am Loki, god of mischief and the king of Asgard.
King of Asgard, Loki. खेलेगा क्या फरहान बॉट? राइवल्स खेलेगा? अबे राइवल्स खेलेगा मार्वल राइवल्स. क्या खेलेगा? तो 2 जन है खेल रहे हम लोग.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
क्या आज क्या हो गया भाई?
I'm impressed, kid. That's some serious tech you're wearing.
तो देखो बैकग्राउंड में हम भी मैच देख रहे हैं.
Just a suit of armor. Spiders.
स्ट्रीम भी कर रहे हैं मैच भी देख रहे हैं हम. फनाटिक 2 G2-1.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area.
प्रिंस खेल रहा है.
Y'all a bunch of deadweights. I can do this myself. They've spotted us.
What unusual beasts in
Mm.
no? The monsters of Midgard are mere distractions.
My back.
They shall not escape our wrath now. Render me assistance.
Oh.
I have many faces.
That was a little messed up. Still nice.
भाई क्या मार रहा है कुछ भी. ओ ये लोग टीम अप कर रहा है हल्क और नमूर का ना बहुत देर आ गया
That was nothing for a god. The more the merrier. Killing for my friends. Our foes draw near. Let my enemies tremble. A valiant attempt no more. No, I'm fine. Don't mind me. I'm gone. Much better.
भाई ये दूर से मारे जा रहा है भाई ये लोग हल्क नमूर कॉम्बो भी चल रहा है बैन नहीं होता ना अभी तो
Nothing keeps me down. Get in there.
Fire mode.
Turret blown. I'm infantry again. Let my enemies tremble. The more the merrier. Cheering for my friends.
These beasts have come to defend their king.
Like shooting squids in a barrel. I outnumber you.
Your powers are mine!
Only 60 seconds left.
Your powers are mine! This is real firepower!
Hurricane incoming.
The more the merrier. I feel like you are restored. Battlefield ready again.
Down to 30 seconds.
I am a true team. Our attack is about to fail. Finish them. The more the merrier. For mutant kind.
बोलो बोलो थोड़ा चुप है ये लोग थोड़ा सीरियस करा दिए थे ये लोग थोड़ा सीरियस करवा दिए ना
I'm hulking. Namor's subjects are tenacious. I'll give them that. I had more tricks than they had arms.
गोल्ड है वे
Oh, I'm fine. Don't mind me. Much better. I outnumber you. I'm good. Extermination! It's my way.
अबे हवा में नहीं है मुताबिक
Namor's got some extra help. Lucky us. Healing for my friends. You have my full support.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
I have many faces. Escort to T'Challa commits.
A timely boost.
Almost there. Don't turn back now. Fire mode.
Your powers are mine!
The more the merrier. Invigorating, no?
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Oh, I'm fine. Don't mind me. Patch you up. The monsters of Midgard.
Don't mind me!
I outnumber you.
Your powers are mine! This is real firepower!
नहीं नहीं नवजोत सिंह सिद्धू कमेंट्री करता है भाई वो ऑफिशियल कमेंटेटर वो इन गेम एबिलिटी है हाँ अबे मैं अल्ट में आ गया यार इससे बच ही नहीं सकते मैं इस अल्ट में Pure chaos.
Mutant kind. I outnumber you. Healing for my friends. That should be sufficient. It seems we have company.
Up against the world.
मेरे को खा गया मेरे को खा गया और मैं मर गया एंड मैं रिवाइव हो गया गुड इसको रिवाइव नहीं इसको बचा नहीं सकते थे मेरे पास था नहीं कुछ बचाने के लिए मैं जा रहा भाई मैं भाग रहा भाई trying to heal you I cannot I'm dead
Nothing keeps me down for long. I have many faces.
The current score is 2.
we had a Jeff Nado but काम नहीं किया because कोई था ही नहीं वहाँ पे
Including which side you're on.
I am Loki, god of mischief and the king of Asgard.
खेल लो second healer खेल लो ना क्या टेंशन
All the difference.
थर्ड से मेरा नेचर में हील अच्छा इसको बोल रहा है ठीक है मेरे को लगता है ये सब बात मेरे को ही बोल रहा है भाई ठीक है भाई ठीक है भाई रियल प्लेयर्स डोंट प्ले गलत जगह पे हो भाई रियल प्लेयर्स डोंट प्ले अरे ऊपर जाना था हाँ ऊपर जाओ क्या? हाँ ये तोड़ मैं तोड़ूंगा ना, टेंशन नहीं है, मैं वो तोड़ दूंगा. Let it start. I am Loki.
4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission
देखा.
area. We won't run away anymore. I feel like I'm being watched.
इन लोग आ रहे हैं इधर.
Healing for my friends.
I was in trouble.
I'll patch you up. You're restored. May your bright lady carry.
Double KO.
Nothing keeps me down for long. We are outnumbered, friends. I outnumber you.
I think I should change to DPS. I think I should.
I outnumber you. Render me.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks. Squids? Can we switch places next time?
Us against the world. I'm just dying. Hey, Teeny, enjoy the amplifier. I'm everywhere.
I will ult and change.
I feel like myself. Your powers are mine.
Wow. हल्क को हल्क लेके हल्क अल्ट के. ओ भाई अभी जो हुआ है कॉमेडी. नहीं रे थ्रो नहीं कर रहे, मेरे पास दो ही बंदे थे, गलती से मेरा गलत बंदा अल्ट लिया मैं.
Just another soldier after all.
Wait, I'll do some. भाई मेरे से गलत हो गया भाई, चलो मैं चेंज कर रहा. You have to heal us, right? I will go. उनके पास क्या टैंक क्या प्लेस है? Okay, I think I should go this. Oh shit. I had to shift here.
Squids are toast. Now my sights are on their kick. I'm good to go. Bogeys incoming.
Still a chance to stop them.
Heavy weapons.
Better stop that vehicle.
Us against the world.
They hit the checkpoint. Now might be the time to stop them. I don't fear pain.
Judge, jury,
Shit! I ulted early. गलती से. I needed the heal here. मैं मर गया. तो टैंक से बचने के लिए हील चाहिए था मुझे, ताकि मैं उसको मार सकूं. I'll try my best. पीछू कोई मतलब पीछू कोई है. ये देखो एक दूसरा शार्क मार रहा है अपना थूक. Oh my god.
2, 2, 3. Well, you can't expect to win them all. यार इतने सारे हवा वाले कैरेक्टर्स आ गए यार. ये हवा में एम ही नहीं होता. यो डेविल AEGFX व्हाट्स अप. हमारा टैंक अच्छा नहीं था लास्ट में जो बचा था. हम तो बोल ही नहीं रहे हम अच्छे हैं. मेरा हम ये बता रहे टैंक भी अच्छा नहीं था अपना. तुम टैंक थी क्या? मुझे तो लगा हीलर थी. Montesi formula to eliminate all the vampires. अरे थैंक यू फॉर सब्सक्राइबिंग. AM नाम है इसका. AM ओके. मैं क्या खेलेगा? क्या कर दिया फैनेटिक? फैनेटिक ऑन डिफेंस तो गुड चांस. अच्छा डिफेंस है क्या? डिफेंस में ये लेना इज नॉट गुड. हाँ ट्रेंड तो देखो खेल रहा है ना. है ना क्लोक नहीं खेलना है. रॉकेट अच्छा आई शुड स्विच देन. क्या मैं वापस अच्छा मरने पे चेंज करूंगा तब. स्टे रॉकेट आई स्विच लेटर. क्या क्या? You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Worlds come apart. Countless people will die. I won't stop it. Enemy in front of me. Someone scratch my back.
They are on site. अब तो लेगा सीरियसली है. कोई दूर में मर रहा है. मर गया है. मुझे हील चाहिए मैनू हील मंगता क्यूटिबा should I take cutie cake yes हाँ भाई 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 नहीं भाई ऐसे मत मारो भाई मेरे को मार दिया भाई
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks. You know what to do, spiders? Time for some fireworks. I know that sound. This vehicle. Powering up. Here comes time for some fireworks.
The moon haunts you.
मेरे जवाब दो यस मैजिक है मैजिक मैजिक कर रही है भाई काला जादू चल रहा है देख रहा है मेरे को नेवर मिस करके मार रहा है भाई बाय बाय मेरे को दूसरा या चेंजिंग you don't have another tank okay good अरे हल्क लिया भाई ये मैंने बताना था चलो आई विल चेंज चलो I'll go नमोर अब देखो जलवा
It's now or never. Stop them.
Attack them.
ये कहाँ भाग गया है भाई आई फिर गायब हो गई
Never miss. This should help me with
पीछे पड़ा है हीलर हील छोड़ के मेरे को मारने के लिए पीछे पड़ा हुआ है देख रहा है
You cannot wash your hands of Namor.
फनाटिक्स वर्सेस वुल्व्स होगा वुल्व्स जीतेगा Wolves versus PRX final.
Denizens of the deep. These waves will not break. How refreshing.
मर गए हम. भाई खोज क्या है, मुझे खाने हैं. अब मेरे साथ एक और बंदा खा गया. I should have ulted only तब साला फालतू का. Okay, cloak.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
ये कहाँ लिखा है?
I never wanted to be Iron Man, but it worked out for everybody.
He lifted. अच्छा. तुम बचने के लिए राइट क्लिक की थी क्या?
All I have to do is build her.
पॉइंट्स पे मतलब ये लोग जो बोल रहे हैं कि वो लोग आ रहे थे ना, तो क्या बोलते हैं उसको, जो ऑब्जेक्टिव था, ऑब्जेक्टिव से राइट क्लिक करके हट गई, सो दैट तुम बच जाओ, बट दैट रिमूव्ड यू फ्रॉम द पॉइंट एंड उनको मिल गया वापस, ऐसा कुछ होगा. आई डोंट नो. हाँ. So if you right click, everyone comes into your cloak and they are not in the point anymore. That's what. That may happen. Oh my god, कितने लोग हैं? Heal दो, जल्दी heal लो. अरे heal चाहिए, मन्नो heal चाहिए. Why? We need healer, no 3 healer. हीलर को मार दिया उनका.
I'm gonna find whoever put me out last time. Feeling good again.
Hurricane incoming!
अरे यार ये स्कारलेट विच को मार दो यार कोई. मेरे पीछे पर ही यार स्कारलेट विच. I'll say go Punisher maybe because they are playing बाहर इधर उधर. Good aim.
I'm
मर साला. We are again losing this. उनका स्कारलेट. भाई साहब पनिशर टर्रेट बैठा के बैठा दुनिया के कहाँ पता नहीं कौन सा ऊपर सर पे। तुम्हारा बात नहीं कर रहे हैं, सामने वाला की बात कर रहा हूँ। कहाँ बैठा हुआ है देखो उसको।
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Final score 0-3. Well, you can't expect to win them all.
बोल रहे लूडो खेलो। बोल रहे रिपोर्टिंग दिस गाय। ओह माय गॉड, तुमको ही बोल रहा होगा और किसको करेगा। स्टार्ट देखो 3-11 है। बोलता है नो। ओके ये सॉरी क्यों बोल रहा है? ओके सॉरी आई विल वॉच। अरे भाई साहब फिर से आया यही। क्यूटी बा। अराको ये कौन सा मैप है? भाई ये मैप नहीं देखे हम देखे हैं बट ये मैप समझ नहीं आता।
I'm not the type who fades quietly into the background.
Round 1, go!
The higher the price. Money can't buy happiness, but I can afford everything else.
We'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Do you have a problem with me I should know about, Emma?
भाई ये क्या रास्ता बना है?
Unnecessary pain and strife you caused my people.
इनको डाइक्स्ट्रा सिखाओ भाई जाके थोड़ा सा।
That blood is not on.
शॉर्टेस्ट पाथ।
And yet there you are, bathed in red.
इसी को लेके जाना है उन लोग को, हम लोग को इसको रोकना है।
3, 2, 1.
जिंदा है तो गाना गा पाया गया चल वे तेरे गाने से कॉपीराइट लगने लग गया तो हो गया भाई।
got behind you.
I suppose that helps.
There's still a chance to stop them.
Maximum pulse!
I could go.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
भाई मेरे पीछे 2 टैंक एक हीलर तीनों बैठ के मेरे 2 टैंक 2 हीलर तीनों मेरे को मार रहे हैं तो चारों सॉरी काउंटिंग मिस्टेक मेरी मैच अच्छी थी वैसे मैच में फेल हुए थे हैं क्या बात कर रहे हो बे अपना रिपोर्ट कार्ड देख लिया क्या अब तो फायदा नहीं है उन लोग का डेढ़ चेक पॉइंट हो चुका है अब कैंसिल नहीं होगा मैच हाँ तो गाली खाने को कोई और है क्या यह सोलो हीलर नो बोलना सोलो हिल कैसे होगा मेरे को हिल देना बस चलो आ जाओ इधर आ जाओ इनको मारते हैं वेनम आजा मेरे साथ आ मैं तो जिंदा हो गया किसी तरह से जिंदा रह गया मेरे पीछे कोई और मर गया क्या We cannot win this game. We are cursed.
Maximum pulse!
मेरे को इतना टैंक लो कूट रहा है ऊपर दबा से मार रहा है सही में क्यूटीवा वेंट अच्छा हमको लगा यू जंप्ड ऑफ द क्लिफ So did I.
Turret's blown. I'm infantry again.
भाई पिंक को डिस्प्लेस नहीं कर सकते
2, 3. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
The higher the pressure, the more dazzling the diamond.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
अब मेरे को जेफ लेके मस्ती करना है, हो गया गेम का। भाई 5v6 कैसे खेलेंगे भाई, पागल है क्या? खाली एफआईआर लिखाएगा।
You and me, Spectre, we're two of a kind. I'm not nearly as heartless as you, Castle. That's not it.
तो तुम क्या चाहता है? हम बोले कि 4v6 खेल रहे हैं, क्या बोलना चाहता है तुम्हें? हैं? लो 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 लो, देखो देखो देखो, मस्त लग रहा है, देखो। आजा भाई, स्पॉन से निकलने नहीं जा रहा भाई। Bro, Moon Knight does not work here. Go Vela or something. That will actually. ये DPS खेल रहा है Moon Knight लेके, कैसे खेलेगा? मैं बचाने के लिए किया था, मैं मर गया ना। स्कारलेट नहीं आई थी ना उसमें। मेरे को मस्ती करना था, मैं मस्ती कर रहा है। GG's.
2, 3.
I tried.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
फाइव में नहीं होता, उन लोग अच्छा खेल रहे थे सामने. थक गए. आर के मेरे साथ तो मेन पे खेलने वाले थे, क्या हो गया? मैं डी रैंक हो गया. कौन? क्या प्रिंस भाई? पार्टी नहीं, इसी बात पे मेंबरशिप लो भाई, हम पार्टी दे देंगे. चलो फरनवा को. अरे हम बोले 800 रुपये का मेंबरशिप लेगा भाई, हम तुमको पार्टी देंगे भाई. क्या लौट ले रहा है? कैसा आदमी है, पैसा हम देने बोलते हैं सारा पैसा ये खाली सुप्रीमा पैसा ज्यादा हो गया उसको. पैसा पेमेंट हर जगह किया है. बता देना कितना बिल हुआ, भेज देंगे भाई. ठीक है भेज देंगे भाई. चल करो.
Who needs 4 when you've got one like me?
Okay. क्या खेलेगा है बताओ? खेल लो. Let's lock.
Before you attack, get ready. We are people are always afraid of time, but they just don't know him. We are cloak and dagger. We are hope and fear.
बोलती है नींद नहीं आ रही.
The battle starts in 5, 4.
मैं भी नहीं खेलेगा. जा बाहर में जा. अच्छा ले लिया क्या? ठीक.
Reality is but enough.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
But this feels like a long way from Queens.
अबे यार जल्दी भाई हो गया.
team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Bogey here. I'm good to go.
Thanks.
This is real fire! Hell unleashed! Hell unleashed! Judge, jury, executioner!
Who are you? When the chips are down, you want your heroes a little roguish and scrubbed, like me.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Road! I am Groot.
I know. How do we keep ending up in these situations?
चले जाओ.
You won't run away anymore.
कितना? I have more damage.
The battle starts in 5.
Being a healer.
4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
कौन?
Different battlefield, same war.
हाँ, तो उसका डिस्कॉर्ड चालू है ना स्ट्रीम पे.
I'm good to go.
Where are you? I'm giving you heals. Cursor. Cursor AI बोल रहा है क्या बोल रहा है? नहीं हमने यूज नहीं किया है. सुना है बट यूज नहीं किया है.
Enemy target located. I'll patch you up. Battlefield ready again. Team play. That's me. Is this the part where the crowd starts singing? In my step?
It feels like the spirit of the city just faded away.
You're welcome. See, I'm blocking help.
I am fantastic!
You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
You're ready for action.
I'm good to go.
So cold.
Extermination! This is real firepower!
Where's the other rockets on your mock? Don't mind me. I'm just dying. You're ready for action. I'm one button.
The area's almost yours.
क्या हुआ?
That was just in time.
Judge, jury, executioner!
You're welcome.
me yet. I need medical support. Yeah, what an upgrade.
Control C's. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Fucking hurt. You're welcome. Support. Huh? Out of the
Control lock. Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Locked and loaded. Just need a target.
AFK है इसीलिए तो हार रहे हैं. अच्छा खेल रहा था.
You're welcome. Nice working with you, kid. This is real firepower. This is real firepower. Fantastic! Judge! I'll patch you up. Fighter. Rockets launching again.
क्या करें बताओ. हील तो दे रहे हैं भाई. कितना दें हम.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
And I know तुम्हारा डैमेज कैसे कम है. नहीं डैमेज कैसे कम है. हो गया क्या गेम खत्म. चलो चलो watch party. Let's go watch party again.
Breach, kind of similar to Lotus, actually.
Yeah,
Let's go watch party. Restart.
Lot staking on this game. They lost in Champions to this team 0-2. Got sent home by them after the amazing tournament they had at Shanghai, and it would be a really similar story again, making it.
Fnatic जीत गया ना पहला वाला. दूसरा वाला भी जीत जाएगा. 2-0 करेगा Fnatic. देखो ना अभी.
Top 4, it would definitely be a disappointment for those boys at G2.
Oh, without a doubt, and you can see Fnatic
2-0 करेगा. देखो तो अभी बोल रहे हैं.
having the conversations that they need as they get ready for this map 2. Could very well be the end of G2's story here in Toronto.
क्या?
Toronto, do you think that's going to Oh, a lot of no's. Do you guys think we're going to map 3? I think people just want to watch more Valorant here at the Enercare Center. That's the most important thing now, Mimi. But G2 need to dig deep if they want to unseat this Fnatic team.
They absolutely do. They pulled off that incredible comeback the other day against Gen G. Had to dig deep to stay in this tournament. But Fnatic, a great team, going into another map where they are comfortable on. They are on a 5-map win streak here on Split. So it is going to be a challenge, even for a team with the tenacity that G2 has.
Coach Kaplan, now obviously you're coach of the Sentinels in this situation, but let's say you're coach of G2 in this scenario. What are you telling the boys? What are you thinking about as you get ready for this game?
Yeah, hey guys, remember what we talked about? Remember what we planned? There's no doubt they know what they need to do here. They already played HYPERX, playing a similar comp on Split. They've got the experience. They've had time to review. They just have to make sure they stay trusting their ideas, despite the fact that their tournament life is on the line.
Kaplan, you've played long series against G2 this year. You know this is a really hard team to put down, even when you win a map early like that.
Yeah, it is really tough. They know how to stay composed no matter what, and then you start making mistakes, and they just watch you make them.
But you know what I have to lean on, though, is the fact that on the other side of the field, you got Boaster, who's just been getting up and taunting his opponents nonstop. And that has to be so infuriating to play against, Coach.
Yeah, it's definitely tough. I mean, I can only imagine for the players who are up there, but it when you're constantly reminded of the opposing team's confidence, it just makes it really hard.
And bringing that energy for him. He's so comfortable in these positions, had to come back when they've won trophies in the past, missed out on even going to Bangkok. Now an opportunity to make it top 3 here in Toronto as that final EMEA team. Everyone else from that region out in the group stage. Went home early in this.
Is the champions कहाँ पे है? Next champions?
In it despite the roster changes, despite bringing a rookie player into this tournament.
Do want to inform everyone, a little bit of a technical hiccup on the stage. We're going to get that sorted in just a little bit. So you'll stick with us for the time being, a little podcast. You know, you can't complain about that. Wait a minute, just got told I'm a liar. We're going into the game, everybody. Let's dive into the action. Toronto, make some noise for Brent and Sideshow.
We're going to need to see G2 dig deep, show that resilience that allowed them to come back versus Gen G. They're going to stand a chance against this Fnatic squad because both of these teams are aiming for greatness at this event. Both of them are looking to go that much further.
Jonah P, though, quoted as saying very recently, it's going to be a complete failure if we lose now, a disappointment. We're already thinking about the finals, and I think that just less pressure and more their own team's expectations. They want redemption for Bangkok. But Fnatic stands in the way.
It's apparent. Okay, fault line. Alpha. It's not a pocket to play in. Even on this angle. Nothing crazy though from Fnatic.
They're expecting the reclear.
And expected they will at least be rewarded. Alpha is lying in wait. Jumps on the chance. Now TP going to be laid in towards the back of that site.
I mean, it's a perfect read there. Really good control. They know exactly what G2 are going to go for. And now they've got themselves a 5v4. And Fnatic are never going to overrush in these kind of situations. They can sit back, play the player advantage. Even allow Chronicle maybe to work a little bit of pressure over towards A and try to pull people off this hard anchor position.
Fnatic just trying to keep G2 guessing. Jonah P holding down that fault line. It's going to be have to contact a Leaf who's holding from the high ground.
Full Phage utility and being dumped right now over towards A to try to pull people. There's only 2 now ready to defend B.
There it is. It's going to be sailing up and over towards it. Exchanged evenly, but now the satchel's in hand. Alpha.
That's a great shot.
Straight into the fray. Leaf is there to answer back with the flash is even better. Jonah P is going to do a lot from this spot. And Trent does supplement. There's still a player disadvantage for them. Time running short. How do you get yourself in through the back at this?
The heaven lurk.
And lurk is what they're waiting for. That's on the timing. Crashies just laying around towards the side. He's already dropped down, but he wasn't expecting it. Trent, he has to live. If he stays alive, he's won the round.
Oh भाई साहब क्या क्लच दिया खड़ा हो गया भाई खड़ा हो गया
Unbelievable way of the pistol round to finish. Trent is completely surrounded.
अरे चेयर से उठ के खड़ा हो गया भाई
Should have been an absolute wrap, but they lost track of where he was. They knew that he'd been over towards spawn. But I think Crashies was searching for him, didn't realize. He was just tucked right behind that box. He didn't even need the final kill, but he gave us it anyway. That's pretty absurd, because I think Fnatic should have been able to wrap that one up and win 3 out of 3 pistols so far. But G2 rewrite the narrative.
Skipping past a lot of this util is going to be the Prowler. Kayak taking that space. Stray shots fired down. That Bulldog, not exactly the weapon of choice here, but with the horns followed up. Leaf is here. Fill in the gap to the defense.
Oh, and the C's into the snakebite combo to give Leaf a third. Leaf now actually going to be approaching a Viper's Pit. He's able to clean up the rest of these players.
Looking for the last few. Spots it out. Chronicles drop 2 of them. Spike accessible to a degree, but Valen is quick to recover.
That's what Leaf A really big anti-eco round for him. Gets very close to the Viper's pit. Not going to have it online for this bonus, but could be a difference maker early on in a crucial rifle round, especially if G2 can do a little bit of damage in this next to the Fnatic economy. A rare quick round as well. Fnatic taking a lot of round control very early on. But you're expecting, again, quite a lot of these rounds, even with the double duelist, to be slow paced from Fnatic on their attack side. I know Kaplan on the desk was talking about the fact that G2 got some experience playing against double duelist compositions, but PHYPERX and Fnatic are pretty much as far apart as you can play the same comp.
And the bait setup. Alpha just trying to swing off of that, catching onto the jump peak.
He did get an aim punch as well. That was a Phantom 140 headshot. But I'm really interested in this battle over towards B main. You see it here from Kayak and Jorg, just kind of feeling each other out. On the pistol round, Jorg got baited into walk re-clearing B main. But B main control is super important in the current meta.
Smokes propped up, recalled. We're going to be left guessing. There's haunts and action occurring onto every extremity right now. Pushing Chronicle out of the path. Jorgamo looking to potentially take a fight here. Knife out for Kayak. Oh my, that's unfortunate timing.
I mean, that's a weird decision as well, isn't it? Leaf versus Chronicle. And Chronicle gets the better end of it after Valen had already retreated. And now Valen's alone and isolated on the A side with the Paranoia as his best friend.
That's to anchor single-handedly. Reinforcements arriving in the form of Trent, but he doesn't really have a weapon to his name. Just a classic and a bit of Utah. They can hear it now. Smokes are going to start to be laid down, blossoming. Haunt reveals. And not even the exit for Valen. Just trying to TP out of it, but just opened his body up wide for it. So Fnatic, methodical approach towards it. Trying to hold back the onslaught now that G2 are trying to dish out. No one is ready for Alpha.
Yeah, that's a nice cleanup from Fnatic. Really good positioning too. Even if Alpha hadn't been able to close out with 3 kills, Boaster's waiting in vents as a backstab. They've set up that round really nicely here. Fnatic are so good at their attack side macro. I know we're watching a little bit of a mistake here from Kayak, but he has some B main information. Chronicle controls the other side of the map. And in the meantime, the rest of the pack is working their way up mid, getting a heaven control, just slowly pushing back G2. G2 at some point in these slow rounds are going to have to fight to re-clear. And that always comes with a bit of danger.
Straight back into it.
Once more, same 1-3-1 setup from the attackers, right? Kayak holding on.
Heavy premium, just spotting the cross-up. Jorgamo will have to respect that.
And that's great information from Kayak. He saw that teleport. He knows that Jorgamo's gone back into a more passive position.
Trying to square up towards it. What a shot!
Jorg has just decided to take the fight to Kayak. Might be a bit of an experience diff happening here.
Head clean off the shoulder. Kayak's got to be watching from the spectator seat, but Chronicle's been good for it so far. Pressure up towards B Heaven though. Alpha is ahead of it, finds the gap. Time to be taken. Sees though, avoided.
It is a nice seize though, because it gets Jonah P back onto the line.
So much pressure happening. Oh, no. It's not ideal.
He's just gifted them the spike.
The spike dropped down.
I mean, that I don't think was even, I think that was just supposed to be fake pressure anyway. Kron might have done enough.
To be the savior for him. Leaf, judge in hand. Lets it loose and lets it rip. So putting a bit of fear into them, putting the squeeze now into Leaf, and a bit of spam chopping him down. Leaf
20 seconds.
At the knees, 20 seconds, scrambling, dashing.
Spike down mid.
And is leaving it just down to Crashies. A spike essentially unretrievable. 3-1 for G2.
Big fumble in that round from Fnatic, from Boaster. Like I said, I'm not sure if they thought the vent was completely clear and they were just trying to make a drop noise to fake a pivot into A and go back to B. Or whether Boaster really wanted to try to take vent and just didn't have a teammate with him. But either way, you can't make a mistake like that when you're already a slow-paced team. And clearly the Fnatic coaches are not happy about it either, because we're about to go into a tactical timeout. And so, coming off the back of this, I mean, there was a great tac timeout on Lotus. The desk talked about it as well. That adjustment in the second half. The coaches took the timeout. Boaster adjusted some things and Fnatic were able to close out on map 1. Here, this is very early on. probably more to do with adjusting the tempo, or maybe one of the coaches has got a read on what G2 specifically are doing on their defense side. But I think there's a couple of things to just calm down here for Fnatic. KAYAK's kind of getting diffed and making a couple of mistakes in terms of anticipating the aggression of Jorgamo. Jorg's just caught him on a couple of timings. And obviously we've just witnessed that fumble from Boaster dropping the spike in vent, so not sure whether it's nerves. It looked like the confidence was high for Fnatic, to be honest, on map 1. But they've now given Leaf an opportunity to get this Viper's Pit online in what could be a crucial round, though it is going to be a half buy here. Fnatic have still got some big weapons.
Opting into it almost fully. Oh, second guessing themselves. Money's a bit all over the place here from Fnatic. TP in a fault line, sets up Valen. Horns timing.
Yeah, and they've decided to use the pit in mid. Boaster's just spamming into it, but with how much Fnatic were doing 1-3-1 defaulting, okay, Alpha's just going to rip Trent apart. And these three players were looking to try to put pressure over towards A early on. They know that Valen teleported, so that's what Alpha's also worried about. They think that they think that Valen might be inside that smoke. He's miles away, he's all the way towards screens, but he is slowing Fnatic down and forcing them to use util.
Now getting a bit of a move on towards a ramp. Chronicle and Alpha, the two players with rifles in hand.
But Valen is just so isolated here, isn't he?
Yeah, he's cut up on island from this point. Doesn't know if he's lost A heaven control. Doesn't really know where to lay it down the smoke either. Potentially trying to catch the cross. Fnatic are willing to play this one slowly. 45 seconds, that's a TP. Straight down to default. Taking a fight. Valen dropped down. Showstopper even expended. That's out the back pocket of Alpha. This is going to be quick scurry away. G2 do not want any part of this.
30 seconds
Yeah,
left.
they don't want to get caught by some kind of splash rocket that gets fired into heaven. Their A-ramp fight is going to be crucial here. Chronicle's just been amazing today.
He's going to try and do it all with a judge! Chronicle!
He's perfect!
Hitting shots like that! Boaster just supplements beautifully. Recall of the smoke, Jorgamo. Really going to commit into this. The money is low.
I think G2 lost every part of this round. Lost Trent to that duel over towards A-ramp. Didn't really adjust. Valen thought that he could hold A, at least for retake, on his own. And Fnatic got into perfect positions. And then they just lost every important fight to Chronicle too.
Gone here.
The combo, once more, that 1-2 punch of Alpha and Chronicle. It's been immaculate today.
They haven't stopped.
And Alpha's going to open up a lot of these rounds. KAYAK too. I mean, KAYAK is certainly one of those players. He was lighting up the scoreboards, topping the rankings in EMEA for stage 1. But if you're looking for experience at global events, you can't go wrong with the duo of Alpha and Chronicle.
What, Tiran's just walking like a bot?
That's what they are.
They're keeping that energy all the way up.
Yeah, the disrespect.
Confidence with it. Hard commit by KAYAK, just jumps straight past, and this duel that's taking place.
Yeah, Jorg's had the better end of it most of the time. But at some point, with how aggressive and timing-based Jorg has been playing, he could easily get punished. They're expecting Fnatic to be trying to take some A-ramp control and holding the stun for it. A stun, potentially a paranoia and a re-clear of ramp. But nobody scaled off the back of the Prowler for Fnatic. Playing it slow, cautiously.
Valen takes a peek here. You could be in a world of hurt.
That's just
timings, contacting, walking up onto the line. Valen wants a little bit more. It's good with a trade though. Crashies shuts that down.
Maybe an overpeak from Valen there. I think it's difficult to take one kill and make it into 2 against Fnatic when they're so disciplined. But still a player advantage.
Before wait, just see the barrel. Just see the barrel.
Clumsy movement, arguably, from Boaster there, just as they were calling out G2 for walking around like bots. And G2 in a 4v2. These rounds, you know, Fnatic don't get something started early in terms of map control or picks. You get some of these dull endings to the rounds, but G2 will be very happy to have the momentum paused for a moment.
It'll be another round added up to their tally. 4th one for G2.
And often when I do watch Fnatic play on Split,
10 seconds left.
I'm hit by how nice the game plan is. I think often with how precise Boaster can be and how good the coaching staff is on this team, they often come out with some kind of immaculate read. I'm not seeing that just yet today. Leaf caught towards the end, but it's not going to do too much damage to G2's economy. It does put a bit of pressure down, but there's players that can drop. These kind of unfortunate situations, though, are just a killer for Fnatic. When you're playing slowly and you're trying to be disciplined and you just kind of get spammed through a smoke, it can throw a wrench in the works massively. Like I said, though, I'm still kind of waiting for that glimmer of brilliance that you often see from Boaster's Calling on the attack side. And I think a lot of it comes down to the fact that G2 have been able to keep control of B main, and that's where the fight's going to happen again early on. Jorg getting posted.
Very early fault line. Jorg trying to take this one with a little bit more aggression. Off-angle play. It's going to be Util user trying to clear him out. Aftershock to the corner. Kayak, his gate crash was set towards main. He's got no exit anymore. But Slusto towards the back of the side. Gives him access towards it. G2 themselves going to be backing out.
They chose not to try to combine that with the Fade ultimate. You know, you still got that in your back pocket over towards the retake.
Trying to take the fight forwards into their spawns. A flash and a play into it. Clone just eating a bunch of that damage. Jorgamo answers, drops down Kayak. Pit now into your face, and this dimensional drift needs to get value. Nightfall in through, into the back. Spam and a shorty. Jorgamo has got access now towards it, and Chronicle down. That means the Pit alongside with it. Jorgamo is no stopping him right now. Boaster gonna do it all from an uncomfortable spot indeed to buy time for Alpha. To buy time for this guy to shine. 7 bullets left. Trent repositions.
6 bullets.
Leaves it into the 1v1, and time is ticking away from him. Trent. It's a bad plan. He's sticking this.
Alpha.
Have on it. Alpha wide. He's going to swing. He's going to swing now. Alpha. Oh! He claims it.
What an angle to be found from Alpha here. I thought he beefed it for sure there. Knew that Trent was only going to get half in that spot and still had an angle to be able to swing out wide in B main. It looked like a horrid plant. And a really good combo. But considering the pressure that Jorgamo put down, getting 3 in the round, everybody else couldn't quite get it done. Look how tight that one is. Fnatic with a weapon advantage heading into round 8. And a few really good tools to be able to work with too. Cosmic Divide, Crashies with an ultimate as well. Plenty of tools to be able to get in and run some kind of set play with the ultimates. I was also talking on Lotus about the fact that G2 win almost 40% of their retakes. Fnatic are also our best team in post plants. Like one of those stats has to give up today. And at the moment, it looks like Fnatic kind of coming away with the advantage.
Yeah. Attempt by Fnatic here. Double dive in, TP into the back, Satchel's in play. Kayak has that backside control. Jorgamo forced to give it up. Late claim to the side. Fnatic not content with it though. Looking like they almost wanted to step past. Through the spawn, just the deep seas.
And once more, the best post-plant team is playing against the best retake team.
And to see what comes out on top. Fight forwards, out towards Pillar. The guns and the weaponry, not ideal for G2. Starting to at least drop down into the sides, and the feed is filled up. One shade of teal. Alpha standing alone. Chronicle is going to pick up these pieces with a double face like that. G2. Disrupt the hold completely.
With a Spectre, Bren, as well. From that range. I mean, G2 are masters of being able to get the best out of the light weaponry. But kind of incredible that they make that retake work and not the one before. That has flipped the eco situation on its head entirely.
Flash out.
Around where it looked like Fnatic should have been able to come out on top and equalize the game at 4-4. Suddenly, G2 are running away with things.
How he didn't headshot on me while running? What is this luck, bro?
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. How is he hitting that with a Spectre from that range? Now Fnatic themselves have got to try to make something happen with a really bad vibe.
And the money has taken a tumble. Flipped 180.
And they're going to try to use this orb in mid. It's a really nice orb lineup from Chronicle, and it allows them to close the gap with lighter weaponry. So Kayak and Crashies.
Leaf. pressure, just spots the shoulder, gives up most of the space. G2, heavy emphasis being placed over towards A. No one B heaven.
These players could get pinched if G2 don't keep A ramp control. So that's why you see Trent maybe even overextending slightly to fight for this.
Out in the open.
I mean, throughout this all, Kayak inserted in vents with the Vandal. They're hoping that Leaf goes for re-exploration here, you know, with something, a stun, a paranoia, and Kayak can just grab one.
Ramp take here from Fnatic, and this does put the squeeze now onto Leaf. Trying to lay in wait, and they're already putting a drop on him! Bucky in hand! And Alpha obtains the upgrade.
That's beautiful.
Slowly but surely, Fnatic are dissecting this site. Taking the map control away, it's going to be ult expended just to try and get themselves back in, but it's wasted! Caesar's perfect, Trent just trying to stay tucked in, but the horn reveals all. There will be no escape, not this time. Not from what Fnatic are putting on show.
They cross every T and dot every I. When things work for Fnatic in this slow-paced style, it looks so perfect.
And it's desperation by G2, just wandering into that sight line. A thrifty win from Fnatic. Back and forth we go.
The economy apparently means nothing between these two teams. G2 cast down into the depths again as Fnatic keep it. But, I mean, look, they knew that Leaf was just pinned in that corner the entire time. There had not been a re-clear. Kayak's just controlling that space, keeping him corralled. And once they have that pick, pushing into the site, the perfect seize onto Valen, the perfect halt onto Trent. I mean, it's all gorgeous. Every piece of util with purpose. And G2 take a tactical timeout for the last 3 rounds and a half. We had a dead even 6-6 on Lotus to open things up. And that, I think, is the absolute peak of both teams' map pool. But Split, it's more of an uphill battle, I would argue, for G2. Fnatic sealing up map 1 should set Fnatic up pretty here to be able to move on and face Wolves. I think G2 have got to really dig deep. At the moment, they're in the lead, but their eco is shot, and this could easily be anyone's half.
Yeah.
And once more, by the way, Brent, it's that duo of Alpha and Chronicle. 13 kills for Alpha, 11 kills for Chronicle. I mean, nowhere near double digits for anybody else. They are putting on an insane performance, this deadly duo for Fnatic. And this is why they win trophies.
Pure domination. As you said, pressure is on G2, I think.
There.
Try and slow them down despite being around ahead. Money's not good here for G2. Scrap together a bit of a buy, TP disengage, just to try and get some information. That's Jorgamo. Seeing if they're posted.
Alpha is so happy taking this duel. I mean, he knows he's on fire. And while Chronicle's the anchor, the rock, Alpha's the tip of the spear. He's the guy that can open things up, make the magic happen. And I think he's playing more confidently than Kayak is right now too, so he is actually taking more of those opening fights.
A lot asked of him, but always ready to deliver.
Leaf again has got stuck a little bit in vent here. Jorg gets destroyed on site.
Yeah, just trying to anchor over towards A. Slide off angle, I think, trying to catch the cross. The gap, a small window that Leaf wants to try and play himself in and towards. The Sheriff does sing into his hands. Will be forced to try and back himself out and away. There are anchor players, though, onto the site. Trent doesn't have a lot to work with here, and he needs some help, and he needs it now after shot. Trying to land it close to the corner alongside the Seas. This is Fnatic that are getting stunted.
30 seconds.
Well, lines
30
out.
seconds left.
The spike heading up towards ramp. Surely not a pivot to B.
Back into Leaf. No shotgun into his hands, just the Sheriff, but
the time.
So much danger, 20 seconds left. Reggie want to end it at this point. Fnatic, anchor smokes are laid down. G2 trying to play that time. Kayak cracks it open and cracks heads while he's at it. Moving forwards, Trent has not been dislodged, at all. The time! He's denied the plant! And the time is the worst enemy of this Fnatic squad!
Trent has done it again!
He stays alive in the final moments!
Almost exactly the same as what we saw from Trent on the pistol. He's the anchor. He is in a crazy position, and yet he is the last one left alive. The clock has been a nightmare for Fnatic on their attack side. And this time it just happens again. The reason they're planning for Heaven in this spot, by the way, is so that this side player, Trent, can't deny. And yet, whilst trying to get the plant down, they get picked off from Heaven. Gaps everywhere.
Look at that timeline. Back and forth, back and forth. It's a pendulum swinging.
And always the Thrifties.
Over these teams. So deadly, so dangerous. Jorgamo, operator in his hands. He's been revealed. Get crashed to safety. It's Alpha here like a rocket in through the site, trying to at least roll out the red carpet for the rest of his team. I want to go one step further. Instant plant down for Fnatic. This is pacey.
Yeah, much faster round from them.
Completely overwhelming here, but in the 9-4, Alpha trying to evacuate, trying to back himself out. Crashes is immaculate across their placement, yet G2 not to be outdone. Already in, through, onto the site. Crossfire setup is set up indeed. Alpha trying to back away, trying to play the timing well to pull.
Chronicle in Heaven as well.
Leaf, he's already taken out Alpha. Chronicle the Heaven player, late flank round. He's been taken out, and now Boaster. Last one left to do it all. The pull was used earlier. Nothing else to delay. It comes down to random spams. He comes down to the clutch. And Boaster might have just done it all. No way!
Insane!
That's ridiculous!
It's Trent again! Boaster did everything he possibly could. He played it the best anyone could in that situation. And yet, flashbacks, deja vu to Forsaken spinning in circles earlier on to cast Sentinels out. He's just wiggling around and doesn't have the ammunition.
That's a heartbreaker now. G2 leading by 3 rounds. Final round here for the first half of Split. Fnatic would love to make it a 7-5.
I mean, there have been so many moments where Fnatic arguably should have won. We're thinking Pistol, Trent Thrifty on the site, maybe even Boaster winning the clutch there. But they're all should-haves, could-haves. And G2, with that grit, are managing to find their way into the lead. Kayak's been really absent from this attack half. He's once more over towards B, 5 and 9. It'd be a great thing for Fnatic to get him activated, especially before he has to be one of their big players on defense with the op, etc.
Shift up here from the defensive setup of G2. Valen is the one anchoring, and he's going to be feeling that heat. It's turned up, under scrutiny. Paranoia, still prime, still ready. Jonah P will have to let loose some util of his own, and they're looking for that refight up towards Heaven. It's an important one. Valen has to reposition, using control out towards it. Jonah P with a flash, and backing himself out. TP to try and escape. The dimensional drift is going to be pointing all of this out. Kayak is getting the info for his team. Boaster trying to take that peek and that fight towards it. That's wild. It's disjointed. Valen's doing this one with just a Spectre in hand, but not for much longer time. Still playing against them. Tapping away. Jorgmo's now there. Ult of his own. He's straight into the fight.
Spike planted.
The peak from Trent dropped down to just 50 health. This damage done to a variety of them. And Crashies will deliver the round to them.
Stands tall and finishes the half strong. That was a difficult one. Crashies wiping sweat off his brow. There were so many moments where it felt like Fnatic should have been able to close. Even in this round, they're slow, they're methodical, but they should have had the advantages. They put the squeeze onto those site anchors, and G2 was still able to get 7.
Still anyone's game, of course. Just a 2-round difference that can change. Just one simple pistol round. Before all that, we're going to send it down to Van Silly, who's waiting and standing by with a special guest.
Thank you once again, Bren, and this time I'm joined on the floor by Team Liquid's latest content creation, or content creator, sorry, it's Shazam! Dude, I felt like I wasn't able to do that since like 2021 when I was casting your games. How you been?
I've been good. Yeah, it's been a long time.
Let's actually roll back the years, because 2021 was, you were the first to ever do it. Hoist the Masters Trophy in Reykjavik in 2021. So talk me through what it means for these players and for these teams to compete for this trophy right here in Toronto.
I mean, yeah, it means everything. It's like all you work towards, you know, like these guys scrim a lot and it's the only goal. It's your life. Your life revolves around it. So.
And your life is now around content creation. The last team that you represented before joining Team Liquid was G2. So do you still have a little bit of ounce for cheering into G2 in this series against Fnatic?
Yeah, I mean, my time with G2, they were an incredible organization, and the guys on this team right now, I consider them good friends, and I'm like rooting for them to make it to the finals.
But Team Liquid right now is also fire as an organization, right?
Yeah, I mean, they're amazing. That goes without saying.
So another quick question here. So 2021 again with Reykjavik, you had a chance to IGL against Bolster as well on that stage. What's it like to play against Bolster, and how can he carry the team over to the victory?
Yeah, Boaster is someone I have a tremendous amount of respect for. He is a talented player. He works on his own game. He works on his team, and I think he's like a natural leader. Like you know, the antics on stage and stuff. It's like it's a good thing for a team. Like I'm sure they like laugh about it. It makes them happy. It makes people comfortable. It's like a really big thing. So
we definitely see them happy out there. And Shazam, I want to thank you so much for your time. It's always awesome to see you, brother. One more time for Shazam, everybody. And let's toss it back to the game.
Chaz was just mentioning, you know, the tenure, the history. Played against Boaster himself many a time.
Yeah, including Boaster's first Grand Finals appearance all the way back at the very first LAN event. It's incredible, the tenure, the amount of time that Boaster and Chronicle, for example, have been around. Take a look at the Coinbase Econ report here too. And I think one of the players to really take a look at is Kayak. Struggled a little bit on that attack side. We're going to expect him to be trying to invest into the operator as well. I would imagine that Fnatic are probably going to need a big performance out of him to recover. But they've been great in the pistol rounds, and that's where we're about to go back in. I think you could argue Fnatic should be 3-3 right now on pistols if they had somehow managed to allow Trent to pull off a miracle in round one here on Split.
Let's take a look now. All grouped up here from G2. 4 players ready to pounce. Flash on the fault line. Chronicle's going to be stunned up, and it's a bit lame and it's a bit disjointed from G2. Still gets the one from that freebie. Alpha from behind, but be about to be backstabbed in the blink of an eye. Dropping down silently. G2 are very aware of the fact. Surely hearing it, surely not. Might be able to claim this kill. Alpha is out wide, and there it is from behind. Leaf, let's get it. Boaster's there, instantly there with a trade-off, but a bit flustered in his approach. He can't take the clean fight.
They've done a lot of damage over here to Jorgamo, but the entirety of this site opened up. And Jonah P in a very safe position where he might be able to provide some information for them. He's at least going to be able to clear the flank and let them know that not too much is coming from that direction. Tough one for Kayak and Crashies. Both players not really had those opportunities to get online yet on this map, so this would be a huge one for them to convert for Fnatic.
Jonah P is going to be keeping his eye at least a watchful. Just takes a pot shot there, straight to the shoulder. Backs himself out. Gets a bit of info for the team though. The fault line is good. Jorgamo takes the peak off of it. Crash is gone. Kayak, it's all on his shoulders. Heavy weight to burden to try and win this one with time ticking in the way that it is. G2 get their second pistol round.
So 2 pistol rounds for Fnatic on Lotus, and now 2 pistol rounds back the other direction for G2 here on Split. And this second one, pretty clean to be honest. Alpha was really trying to find that timing to be able to put pressure on the vent players and still avoid getting backstabbed. And he did a great job. I mean, hitting a 180 to be able to deal with, or at least put pressure and damage onto Leaf is great, but overall the positioning and the setup worked better for G2. And now Alpha's going to go for a Bucky. The rest of the team on Fnatic not really with too much to work around.
All eyes on mid. Alpha straight through into sewers, just in case there was one player lurking, holding.
Do they have the information about this? It does feel like G2 are accelerating slightly, speeding things up to try to react into B.
Smoke's propped up, horns in your face, and Leaf is looking for a timing. Just seeing it. So Crashies, good C's, wall up.
This is going to help Alpha.
Yeah, Alpha's all the way behind. There's no timing to be caught here, so that's a beautiful kill.
Thing is, doesn't actually give any weaponry away. Leaves the one player allowed to be aggro on his lurk to give information.
Bit of pace behind this one. Could be gaps for Fnatic to play in. Could be mistakes that they could absolutely capitalize on. Just the pistols in their hands, and they're making it work regardless. Jorgamo, just like that. Shoes on the other foot. He's the last one left to stand against this, and the damage has been done. Indeed, already the net tightening. B-main control as FNCs. They have almost the whole of the site. Jorgamo in a spot like this will have to do a lot. No free kills going to be given up whatsoever, and off a Boaster. Here comes the swing.
That's
shot
a lot
through
of
the
damage.
wall. Crashes. One more to the chest will do him. But still the guessing game for Jorgamo. Does not know where this last player is.
And with time ticking down, surely it's not possible. A 1v4?
Surely not. Alpha, quite an upgrade in the midst of all of this one. Spectre in his hands. 10 seconds left. It's getting dire. Out towards the top. Just can't land a shot. Fnatic has rifted them right back.
We've seen so many of these rounds here on Split, where the team with lighter weaponry is able to put on a big performance. And it is another MasterCard Thrifty. I think a little bit of a scramble, a little bit rushed.
One enemy remains.
The G2 players, we talked about this previously in one of the other games, who said we were playing scared and fast. I think that was in the game against PHANTEKS, actually, that they were talking about that.
What are you doing, bruv? Hey! What is going on? You're getting classic!
And Valin, I think he made the wrong judgment call there to accelerate towards the end. Fnatic already had the read that they were going to collapse into B. If he'd taken a slightly faster timing on the reaction, it might well have worked. But that is going to get Fnatic straight back into this game. And anytime you have a Thrifty like that, round 2, you're also allowing Fnatic to build up to these big ultimates.
Yeah, they're going to start farming. Orbs attempted to be picked up here, but just a random spam and spray. Fnatic got this one locked down.
It's Boaster who's 2 away from getting a Cosmic Divide. Could be big for a retake setup. Kayak potentially looking like he might be able to work towards his as well.
Toxin screen down.
Though, to be honest, the ones you're scared of for the defenders to get online are Chronicles and Alphas. Not like they've had any trouble getting up to ults quickly, though, because they've been fragging like demons in this game so far.
And they've been ridiculous. The backbone for the team, Trent.
Where are you? 30 seconds left.
Just going to decapitate Chronicle in the midst of all of this one, but with 25 seconds left, a hard ask ahead of G2.
An upgrade, though, to a rifle.
It's like Perch off angle. It's a Paranoid. It's a decent connection. Kayak forced to be dropping off that one now, but with 14 seconds left, time is against them. It's kills that are being needed right now for G2, and Fnatic not in the mood to be offering them. Clone taking the bullets. Time getting against them once more. Kayak has going to be falling there, but Boaster in through behind. Easy with the cleanup. 8-7.
Fnatic should be able to grab upgrades, at least on one of the weapons. Little bit of economic damage done there, but shouldn't harm Fnatic too much. Ended up being an all-right eco round, but compared to the standards we've seen so far on Split, where people are winning with nothing. Our attention then onto the next, and Kayak has now gone for the operator. So here's an opportunity for the player filling Durka's shoes in this Fnatic core.
Looking for the setup over towards B. He's found himself his place.
Early flash, and Kayak was still tucking Knife out into this deep angle. He's found the timing, but would have to deal against a stun potentially. A Prowler to try to push him off the line.
See what G2 have got.
He's got a great chance of landing the opening pick here, though.
Time being bled down. Gate crash. Expiring soon. Kayak. Locks it down. Yeah. Oh, wow. The timing on that one, right as the gate clash does expire. Forced to back away. A lot of damage done to Kayak in the process. 16 health.
Face your fear!
Gets away alive, though. Still can play his life into this one with the Nightfall. It's going to be colliding. Pulls going to be used out early. Jorgamo making his way in through the back of the site. And a wonderful peek at that. Fnatic trying to make a go of this one here. Kayak with the operator in his hands on through the high ground. Kills are collected and claimed across the board. It's 8-8.
8 all in the game.
Really solid defensive setup there. Love the timing on Boaster's peak. Kayak uses his clone. That gets popped. Boaster's in immediately behind to try to clear up Jorgamo. Here you see it on the replay again. Almost catches 2 as well. Huge amount of damage onto Valin, who was trying to teleport in. A great read as well from Fnatic in this round. They knew that this was going to be a B-pop. Of course, G2 had to give away quite a lot of what they were doing around the map just to deal with Kayak. So Kayak's up finding a lot of passive value there, and he's going to keep it into the next. Fnatic may well have turned the tides of this one. Felt like they were on the back end of split, every miracle moment going against them. And yet now, they're in the driving seat. Looking to try to close things out 2-0.
Ridiculous between these two teams. G2 themselves not even comprehending that they could be knocked out. They think of themselves as the main character, but the same could be said for Fnatic. Both of these squads looking to make history.
Drop the spike. I do like the positioning of G2 though. I think you could argue that Fnatic are playing things a little too passive on their anti-ecos. Giving G2 full mid control just allows them to slice up the defenders.
Double drop down, Alpha, he's up onto the ropes. The bullet to the head of Jorgamo, but he is cleaned up.
Look how isolated Crashies is now, because these defenders can't rotate through mid.
We'll do it all from this spot. We'll see what the call is from G2 though. Steady as they go.
And this is how you see these thrifty rounds crumble. Perfect pause as well to make Crashies wonder about whether or not they're actually hitting, whether he should call Boaster over as support.
Reveals his position, bit of spam. Drop down, he hears it. Footsteps colliding with the floor. This is G2 with open access now towards the site and looking for potentially a refight. It's a plan for Heaven and for main. Dimensional drift from Kayak. He's going to be getting a lot of information. A lot of ults expended, even that. It's a cosmic divide, and they're trying to take this fight forwards. G2 with a lesser weaponry, not to be denied that space. In through spawn already, Jonah P picking up that upgrade. And it's a complete collapse once more.
Way too much space given to G2. You have to fight them at least a little and not just to allow them to completely control the tempo. You saw there that G2, Valen calls that fight over towards screens. And it's set up secondarily with the stun from Jonah P. So they're already fighting, getting information, and then commit the utility. And Kayak, he's got no hope of winning that 1v3. Another MasterCard Thrifty to prop up. And G2 up straight back into things.
Bit of a mid-take here. Fnatic trying to hold against this one, but a dimensional drift's going to be used nice and early. A TP even into spawn, but cancelled out. G2 throwing some fakes into the mix. Trying to spot out some of these players. Kayak inserted, but reveals it! Just missed timing onto it. Jorgamo had to exit out through default. Kayak puts it down. Alpha forced out now with the ult in his hands. It's a showstopper. And a scurry away from G2.
It's a good cancel call from G2, but really that execute is not what they were looking for. They were hoping that Fnatic were going to be looking in spawn for Valen.
The jiggle Crashies gets the info he's looking for. Flash and a repeat.
So now you've just got to try to call a pretty standard round, but 4v5. Difficult for Valen.
Gap here, there's pressure happening over towards A Heaven. Spike landing up over towards that area. G2 are layering down a bit of util, trying to keep players here. The barrel poking out. Chronicle has Leaf in his sights.
But it's not informing any defensive rotates from B to
30
A.
seconds left.
Look how isolated these A and B players are. And Leaf, he gets away with it.
It's a bullet to the dome, but through the wall, as you said, he gets away with it. He survives. G2 doing up now, trying to set themselves up for a complete attempt and all the way through. This is Boaster back against the wall. A lot to do from this spot. Chronicle trying to dodge and juke and avoid most of it. The ire is coming his way. G2 with that side control. Trent has to be that playmaker. What a swing and what a play. Chronicle single-handedly saving the day.
So nice from Chronicle. After he missed that kill up towards Heaven that he was eager for, salivating, he just rips a wide swing against Trent.
चलो
This early play at the start of the round
I'll
may
go.
be a result of the
मैच चल रहा है.
You know, a couple of extra seconds there on an ultimate, and maybe Kayak's position is scouted out, but
मैच आता है.
as you say, it's all Chronicle at the end of the day there.